everybody flooding in. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Sunday, everybody? Hold up. Hold up. Anyways. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Sunday? Chat, we're doing a few things today. Starting off, we're going to be doing a React Day. It's only going to be about 2 hours of Reacts because we're going to be on HansumFella's talent show later at 4 EST, dubbing the chat. I am one of the judges. There's going to be 3 of us. It's going to be me, Handsome, and then a guy that I haven't met yet, so we'll introduce ourselves, obviously, when we get in the car. But we're going to be judging a bunch of people that he selected to be performing their talents. And I think there's actually, like, prizes at stake as well. I believe, like, first place gets, like, $1,000 or something. So, me, him, and the other guy are going to be judging. It's probably going to be about 2.5 hours for the talent show. So, the reacts are going to be a little bit shorter today. But we might do a little short segment of reacts one of the days, either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday before I leave for TwitchCon. Anyways. Today's going to be reacting to the talent show. Tomorrow's going to be Play Till I Lose, which is basically a stream that I did way back where I play games until I lose, and I'm only allowed to continue playing them if I win. So I basically make a list of like 8 games, and the goal of the game, or the goal of the stream, is to be able to keep playing those games until stream's over, rather than just keep losing and then run out of games. And I usually do a wager with my chat where it's like, I'll gift this amount of subs or do this if I lose. Tuesday, we're going to be doing Pico Park, as well as maybe some sim games. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it with chat yet, or with other streamers. Pico Park 2 came out like 2 days ago. We played Pico Park 1 on stream with chat. It was really fun. Also a little bit rage-inducing. It's basically like a team-based game where you have to work together to like beat puzzles and stupid shit. It's really funny. So Pico Park 2 should be good. Wednesday is going to be horror. And we're going to be playing Salty Unreal's horror game that he made for me as well. And then I'm going to be gone for TwitchCon from Thursday through Sunday, F in the chat. But I will be vlogging the entire trip with Brooke. And we're probably going to post a YouTube video for TwitchCon and then a YouTube video for San Diego. So I plan on making at least one YouTube video from TwitchCon, but hopefully 2. The majority of the vlog is probably going to be San Diego, though, not even the TwitchCon itself, because I'm only going one of the days. But, yeah, then we'll be back on Monday next week. And we're going to be grinding out stream. We have an unbanned stream scheduled that week. We have a bunch of other games scheduled that week. And then we're also going to be doing the SPCA charity stream. Hold up. We're also going to be doing the SPCA charity stream. Anyways, that's the fucking schedule for the goddamn week. If you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want me to play, videos, it's how I find most of the videos that I watch, games that I play. Parrish for the sub, Ratty for the 3, just turned 14, happy birthday. Answer for the 4, Jet, Hey for the sub, Spider for the 3. I have a 9% chance of winning fantasy this week, and if I lose, I have to buzz my Lucius main. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Swaggy and Nico for the sub, Linky, Bread, Arctic, Maxi, Big Boy for the sub, Trip for the 3. I'm not answering that. Toll for the sub, Unbreakable, Weird, Jujo, CL, Ansu, Yuri, FF, Scar for the sub, A-Bat, Exact for the sub, and Brady for the pre-stream sub. PG's for the sub, Jimmy for the 3. Are we going to do the Talk to a podcast today? Yes, I'll do a little rundown of the videos that we're watching. Axe for the sub. Sleazy, Sleazy got one of the subs. And Monkey King, thank you for the 10. Literally was just watching one of your YouTube videos. Well, thank you for the fucking 10, and welcome to the goddamn stream. Anyways. We will be uploading on YouTube when I'm done stream today as well. And we have an extra upload next week. I'm probably going to upload on the gaming and the main tomorrow. Anyways, if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, games, as I said, today is going to be reacts and then the HansumFella talent show. And then I already said all the other shit that we're doing. But yeah, lock in. Joe, please look at the video I at you in on TikTok by Croc Turnbull. No. Thank you, though. Anyways, little lock-in moment here. Little rundown of the videos that we got today. And then I got a little story time that I got to tell y'all from last night. But starting out, we're going to be watching Return of the King of the Mukbang, a MeatCanyon video about Nikocado Avocado. Then we have, actually, I didn't want to watch this one first. We're probably going to move that later. Then we have the Tuah podcast. We're not going to watch the whole thing, obviously, Chad. It's 56 minutes. We're going to skip around a bit. But obviously, we have to watch the first episode of the Talk Tuah with Haley Welch, Talk Tuah Tuah podcast. See what all the huss is about. Then, oh my God, I'm almost choking. Then we're going to be watching Visiting the Most Crowded Island on Earth. I can't forget what I saw. The only Antarctic crash with survivors, the disturbing reality of toilet deaths. And then if we have time before HansumFella's talent show, we'll watch internet trends as well. Grassy for the 3. Will you do another room setup video? No. I've never. What do you mean another room setup video? I've never even done a room setup video. Floating for the 3. It's my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Floating, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. Happy late birthday. Grassy for the 3. Peter for the 2,800 biddies. Says good luck at TwitchCon. Thank you. And Andrew for the sub. Sanaya for the 3. I'm at Calc 1 test today. Good luck. Booty for the sub. Jimmy for the 3. Mr. Dark for the sub. And Sleazy for the 3. One of my good friends committed last night. Rip in the chat. I'm sorry for your loss, Sleazy. It's really hard, but watching your videos helps. Well, I'm glad my videos help, but regardless, man, I'm sorry for your loss. And suicide is never the answer. Kixie for the sub. And I'm sorry that you and, your friend's family are going through that. Anyways, little story time from last night. Somebody keeps spamming Shadow Puzzle Room. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Brother, give it a rest. Give it a fucking rest. For the love of God, what is Shadow Puzzle Room? What does that even fucking mean? Is that a thing? Shadow Puzzle Room? Is that a game? Is that a game? It's not, what the fuck are they spamming? Anyways, little story time. I went out to Philly for my friend's birthday yesterday for bar hopping. So I was out until like 4 in the morning last night. And I'm feeling a bit rough. A bit rough for wear. And if you remember, the last time I was in Philadelphia, I got roofied at Barstool. So, there was a lot leaning on this side of on this end of the trip to see how enjoyable the experience was. Anyways, so we start out, and we need an Uber, obviously, because we're not going to be able to fucking, I slept at one of my friend's houses in Philly, but we have to obviously Uber to the bar. So we call an Uber, and it's like me and 3 other people, okay? And we get in this guy's Uber, and chat, when I tell you it smelled like feces, it was so bad. The second I opened the door, I smell it. I don't know if he shit himself or he just smelled bad, but it was disgusting. We get in, and there's this weird, like, when people don't want to, like, ruin their car seats for their pets, so they put one of those, like, pet mats on all covering their car seats so it doesn't, like, fuck anything up if their dog vomits or something. He had one of those all over the the back seats, and they were, like, a little damp. Not damp, but they were, like, moist and warm. And so that, I don't know if he just came from picking somebody else up, but it was just an unenjoyable ride altogether. My friend rolls down the window and is borderline leaning their head out of the car, texting us saying, "I'm going to throw up. It smells so bad," because they were sitting right behind him. And I didn't think it smelled that bad, 5 minutes into the Uber ride, but it was rough. So we end up getting there. And it's this place called McGillen's, if you want to fucking look it up. It's a popular bar in Philadelphia, and they serve, like, pitchers of beer, right? So I walk up, and I'm like, "Do you guys got Coors?" "No, we're out of Coors." "Do you have Miller Lite?" "No, we're out of Miller Lite." So I'm like, "What beer do you have?" And the guy goes, "Bud Light." And I go, "Okay, get me a pitcher of Bud Light then. I'll have one of those." It was like $10. It was so cheap. It was like the weirdest experience, because normally when you're in a city, the drinks are like fucking $20, which is what they were at like every other bar. A pitcher of Bud Light was like $10. So I'm starting off the night literally holding a mug that's like this big, like bigger than my face, just drinking out of it sideways, like trying to shuffle past people because it's packed. And I put my fucking drink down, and one of my friends, my friends whose birthday it was, coworker who I've never met before, comes up, talks to me, and they're like, you know, Rusty Featherstone's here. And I'm like, Rusty Featherstone? The guy who reviews bars? I love Rusty Featherstone, right? And we've watched one of his videos before, this guy. And she's like, yeah, he's here. And so I'm like, bro, I need to meet him, you know? Because I want to meet the guy because I fucking love his content. So I'm not like searching for him, but I'm like, you know, I'm room scanning. I'm like, if I see him, I'll walk up to him. I don't see him. And I'm drunk. So I fucking, I message this motherfucker and I go, are you at McGillen's? Are you at McGillen's? Love the content, man. Oh my God, like the biggest fan shit in the world. He didn't read it. I hope he never reads it. So I messaged this motherfucker. I'm like, yo, love the videos, dude. That's creepy. Bro, that's not creepy if I heard he was at McGillen's, bro. That's fan mail. Yo, literally. That's like fan shit. I would have never sent that if I wasn't fucking drunk, but I was like, yo, heard you're at McGillen's. I end up seeing the guy that this girl was talking about, saying it was Rusty Featherstone. It wasn't Rusty Featherstone. It was a dude that looked like Rusty Featherstone. He was like, he had the beard, or he had the mustache, and he was like a little chubbier and like had the hat. And I mean, like from afar, it might look like him. And then I walk up to the guy because I'm not going to introduce, like, I know it's not him, but I'm like, bro, there's no way dude, it looked like the Walmart version of Rusty Featherstone. So I'm like, now I'm just messaging. Somebody said fat shaming. If you think that's fat shaming, you need to fucking grow the fuck up. I said it was Rusty Featherstone, but a little chubbier. That's just a descriptive. I'm not making fun of him. I'm not being like, he's fat. That's just a descriptive. You fucking idiot. Anyways. So now I just messaged Rusty Featherstone for no fucking reason. So we end up going to the next bar. I wrote down what I have to remember because while I was drunk, so I was like, I want to tell you guys this story, so I wrote down important things. While we're there, right, while we're going into the first bar, a little callback, there's this dude that, like, I guess works at this restaurant or something that was like across the street from the bar, and he's just like standing there. And I'm waiting for my other friends to show up with the people I Ubered with. And it's like, you know, Brooke and some of her friends, right? And it's like, you know, a bunch of 22-year-old women. And they're wearing, you know, like going out clothes. So this guy's staring at them. And I'm like trying to ignore it. And then he like whistles at one of his friends. And I'm like starting to get mad, right? And they're not noticing it. Like they're oblivious to it. Like the women that I'm with, like literally just not even noticing. So the guy walks out, stands right next to the dude, and they're both like this, just staring at their asses, like literally staring. And I end up, bro, I get so mad. I move them to the side. I go, dude, what the fuck? Yo. And they look at me and they don't speak English because they said something in Spanish back to me. And I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I didn't even need to be able to fucking communicate with the guy because he knows why I'm mad. You know, like it doesn't matter that there's a language barrier there. I go, dude. And I go, what the fuck? Even if he doesn't know what I'm saying, he knows why I'm mad. You know? So then I'm like, yo, fuck it. And I like move them over. I'm like, let's just go into the bar and we'll meet them they'll meet us in the bar because they're just staring. And then they make this weird face at me and they go, because I walk kind of up to them and then I just walk away because I'm not going to fucking throw down in the middle of an alleyway right now for no reason. I just yell at them. and then they just fucking walk away. But oh, and I would have kicked the shit out of them too. They were like 5 feet tall. I like swear to God, like actually, like genuinely, like oh my God, I would have been. And I'm not trying to sit here. I've never really had a street fight, but they were genuine. I had a foot and 40 pounds on each of them. Anyways, we get in, we leave that bar. I have to piss so bad. I'm like, dude, I'm not waiting to go. I'm not waiting in line at a bathroom at a bar. So we're walking to the next bar, which is probably like a 5-minute walk. I see this really, really creepy alleyway. And I go, yup. And I walk right down that bitch. There's like just water just flowing through the alleyway, like a pipe burst or something. And I stood behind it. Okay, technically, I don't know the legality on this. I had to pee. Stood behind a trash can in the middle of a pitch black alleyway. Couldn't see 4 feet in front of me. And I just peed on a wall, went to the next one. So, so we get to the next bar. And we get in, and we're actually standing in line. It's so long, so we end up going to another bar. We get into this bar. And I pay like it's like a $20 cover. Then I go buy the drinks, and they're like $20 each, which is annoying as fuck. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll buy everybody a drink. It's like $130. I'm like, so I buy everybody a drink, and then I'm like, I need to piss again. So I go fucking wait in the line, bro. It's a men's bathroom with one urinal and one stall. What the fuck? How the hell are we at a goddamn borderline nightclub, and you're telling me again you have to piss? Bro, I have to piss often. I drank a pitcher of beer. I drank I drank a fucking pitcher of beer. And then another drink. My bladder's full. So I'm like waiting in line for the bathroom, and this absolute looks like he's straight out of Jersey Shore douchebag just comes up and fucking tries to walk in. And everybody's like, it's full. And he go, oh. And then he just stands there. Pisses me off, dude. People are just annoying as shit. Somebody got in a fist fight, like literally right at the next bar. Looked like the same type of dude. It's always the same guy. You know, even though it's not that guy, it's the same type of guy that gets into a fist fight at a bar. Just like the cocky 5'8", 185-pound, he lifts, you know, but somebody bumps into him. He's a little too drunk, and now he presses the guy and starts getting into a fist fight. It's like the same dude every time. Anyways, bar's kind of casual. End up seeing one of the dudes I went to elementary school with. Walk up the bar, literally felt like I was in a simulation. He goes, Joe? And I'm like, I haven't seen you in a while. Little fever dream action there. He gives me a shot of tequila. Fucking skull that down. We end up going to the next bar, and this is where shit takes a bad turn. We get pizza first, right? And it's great because I was hungry. And then we go to this place called the Gayborhood, right? Which is basically a strip of bars that are either gay bars or bars that are obviously inclusive in the sense of like, if you're homophobic, don't come to this bar. So we go into this one bar. I don't even remember the name of it because I was hammered. And we go in, and I'm wearing like I don't know if they thought I was gay. I don't really care because I went and bought my friend a drink who is kind of bisexual. So like me and him together kind of look like a couple. And so like I'm wearing like a crop top, you know, like I'm a little flamboyant in outfit wise. And so I walk up, I'm like, and I lean over the bar, and I'm like standing there. I'm he gets us a drink first. I get this Irish Mule. It was all right. It was a little too sour. I end up going up, and I'm like, do you guys have Vegas bombs? And he's like, what's a Vegas bomb? I'm like, how do you not know what a Vegas bomb is? So I start explaining it, and he goes, I'm not making that. I go, okay. Could you have Jägermeister? And he goes, yeah. And I go, let me get 2 Jaeger bombs. And if you know what a shot is, whenever it says something bomb, Vegas bomb, Jaeger bomb, fucking whatever it is, Irish car bomb, it's always like a glass of something, usually Red Bull, that you put a shot into and then you chug it, right? Like you drop the bomb in the drink and then you drink it. But it's usually like a third of a glass of Red Bull, like 2 mouthfuls of Red Bull and then a shot. I watched bro pour 2 full Red Bulls, like 140 milligrams of caffeine Red Bulls, in glasses to the brim, and then make double shots of Jägermeister, and he goes, here you go. And it's warm Red Bull. Warm Red Bull, warm Jägermeister, and it's a full fucking glass. And I'm like, I guess we're doing this. And I look at my friend. I drop it in, and like I have like this slow motion Doctor Strange-esque, this is going to be a bad decision. And I'm telling you, chat, it was like chugging a full water bottle, and it just tasted terrible. I finish it, and I immediately have the urge to vomit. Like, it's not even like, oh, I just feel a little sick. I turn to him, and I go, I'm not going to yak, right? Because I'm not some crazy person that can't hold their vomit in a bar and just throws up on the floor. But I lean to my friend, and I'm like, I'm letting you know. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. So I spent $30 on shots for me to just go fucking throw it up. Because I leaned into him. I'm like, I'm not too drunk. That's not going to sit in my stomach well. So I'm going to make the conscious decision to go vomit right now. And he goes, I'm going to come with you. He doesn't want to throw up, but he's like, I could go pee. So we go into the stall together, which isn't really, making the whole we look like a couple thing any better. I don't really give a fuck. It's a fucking gay bar. If people think I'm gay, who gives a shit? People think I'm gay anywhere, who gives a shit? But we go in, right, together, and we're in there for a while because he's peeing in the toilet, and I'm like, I have to piss too. So I piss in the sink. Because there's no toilet. It's a toilet and a sink. So I piss in the sink, right? And then he's like, are you going to throw up in the sink? And I'm looking at it, and there's grates. And I'm like, no, it's going to get stuck. So I'm like, move out of the way. And I lean down, and he's like cheering. He's like, do you need me to gag you? I go, bro, I'm like, dude, no. Do you need me to gag you? Like, I need him to, I can't gag myself. So I go, okay, no. And then I yak, I throw up, right? And he's like, yeah. And I start hearing him gag in the back. I turn around, and he's like facing the corner with his shirt over, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna throw up. He's like, I got a whiff of the vomit, and it was terrible. So he's just standing in the corner, just like waiting for me to finish. I stand up, I'm washing my hands, and I go, one moment, and then I throw up again. He starts gagging again. Then I'm good. We leave. We walk upstairs, find everybody else because we were just gone. And these 2 guys are getting thrown out for getting into a fight, which I'm like, dude, come on. So they get thrown out. And then we're only there for like 30 minutes. And they wanted to go to this nightclub called Voyeur. And everyone was like hammered, right? Especially the guy whose birthday it was. He was drinking since like 10 a.m. And so we're like, nah, we'll just leave. And as we're walking out, we're going through like a labyrinth. Like I thought this place was a small bar with an upstairs. We pass like stripper poles and like people dancing. And then we pass another bar. And then there's another downstairs section. And I'm like, where are we? I don't know. Like where, I don't recognize where we are. We end up fucking going out into an alleyway, and I'm like, okay, we're out of the bar, I guess. And So we call an Uber, right? And we're waiting like 15 minutes for this Uber to show up. He shows up. Most jacked guy I've ever seen from the top. You know, I don't know what his legs look like, but I could see his shoulders. Pulls in, opens up his little like minivan sliding doors. Get in. I go, okay. And I'm like trying to round everybody up. I'm like, come on. And he like leans out of the car. He goes, hurry up. I'm like, bro, it's been like 10 seconds, right? Everybody's walking to the car. Like he's on the fucking shot clock here. And we end up getting in. You know, he doesn't really talk to us at all. I don't really give a fuck because I don't like small talk anyway. He ends up dropping us off. He's like, have a good night. I watched this man give me a 3-star. I watched this man give me a 3-star on Uber. I'm like, bro, like, what did I do? Like, I'm like, because we were fucking 10 seconds late. We weren't just waiting on the side of the fucking curb, jumping in the car. And it was a $98 Uber. And I gave him 5 stars. I tried to give the guy that smelled like poop 4 stars. And it was like, it started giving me these questions on why I wasn't happy. And I was like, fuck this. I just gave him a 5-star, right? But then I'm 10 seconds late and this man gives me a 3-star. So now I have a shitty rating on my fucking Uber. Like, what the fuck? $98 where? It's not even how far it was, bro. If you try to order an Uber at 3 in the fucking morning, it's going to be expensive as shit. Major and Hunter for the sub. Carrie, Adam, Little Pickle, Scrooge, Deluxe for the sub. Ancient for the 10. I want to say thanks for what you do. I have PTSD and you help me more than you think. Well, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, but I'm glad I'm able to help. And thank you for the 10, Agent. Aya for the 1,000 biddies. Carlos for the 3. Want to ask some advice. My girlfriend took drinks from another guy, from guys, and cheated on me. Then one of my friends got with my sister, and then I tried to talk to another girl to get over it, and I recently found out she's getting rawed by another guy. I'm genuinely at the lowest point in my life. I don't know what to do, man. I'm at a crash out point. I mean, cut those people off, and then, you know, talk to somebody else, you know, try and find somebody else. There's nothing more you could really do outside of that. Nolan for the sub. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, though, man, but it'll get better. QD for the sub. Kixie for the 3. You paid $10 for a picture of a beer, or am I slow? No, not picture. Pitcher. The King for the sub. Aya and the Premium for the sub. Blitz for the 3. Have you seen the new Venom trailer? No. Saucy Bipolar Birds for the sub. Mayo for the 3. I have an idea. You could do a stream where you play and rank old nostalgic mobile games like Clash of Clans, Plants vs. Zombies. I could. Kixie for the sub. That is actually a pretty good idea. Mr. Dark for the sub. Sleazy for the 3. Already read that. All right. Are we ready to lock in for the fucking reacts today? That was the story time. Freakin' Its for the sub. Sin for the sub. Major for the sub. And then I also have this T on my chest. Anyways. Yeah, went to Uber from a bar last night back, and it was 93 for the way back at 3 a.m. Then on the way there, it was 40. It's crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. When you go there, it's cheap. And then when you go back, it's expensive as fuck. There was one time I had to take an hour-long Uber back from a bar at like 4 in the morning, and it was $150. And I just had to pay it. Because I was like, dude, what am I going to do? Like, I was stranded. Like, how am I going to get home? You know? So it was pretty rough. AQ for the sub. Yeah, no, not fun. Supply and demand, literally. And then it's like, nah. That's the only time where I'm not tipping an Uber driver 20%. Respectfully. Like, I know it's 3 in the morning, but if you pick me up and you, like, the one guy, I mean, he gave me fucking 3 stars, so I tipped him 15% instead of 20. But, like, he still got tipped like $12, and he gets, like, $90, and he drove us, like, 15 minutes. 20 minutes. You know, if you pre-schedule the pickup, it's cheaper? No. Or, well, yeah, I know it's cheaper, but I'm not going to do that because I don't know when I'm going to leave. You know, QD for the 5. That's the problem. It's like, you're not going to be like, oh, okay, guys, we're on the clock. We're going to fucking leave at this time. It's kind of more so, why the fuck you tip him? Because he's my Uber driver, and he got me home safely. Or not home. He got me back to the place I was staying safely. Can we watch the new Venom trailer? Yeah, and then we got to get into the fucking reacts. Hold up. If you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want me to play, as I said, video /tab, game /tab. It's how I find most of the videos I watch, games I play. Venom trailer. Yeah, I can't wait to see 45 new trailers before this movie comes out, and then I'll know exactly what happens. Tom Hardy's gonna die.
I'm with you to the end.
I was the guy last week who asked for motivation working out, and it helps. Well, thank you. Glad I was able to help. So Venom has a gambling addiction. Is that why somebody said Venom's just like you? Tyler for the sub. 72 for the 3. What's your favorite metal band? Like, favorite rock band? I don't really have one. Like, it used to be Five Finger Death Punch. I don't know if it is anymore. It really just changes. It's just kind of like what I'm in the mood for listening to. Rain for the 1,000 biddies. Watch your vids help me through a lot of my medical problems this year. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, but I'm glad I'm able to help. Just wanted to say thanks. Well, thank you as well. AQ for the 3. Do you listen to Latterus by Tool? They're deep into modern philosophy. No. Guo for the 3. Null in the King of the Symbiotes is the universal threat. Also, I heard this movie will be part 1, and it's going to cross over with Spider-Man Tom Holland and get the black suit from Venom. Floating for the 3 said Hawk Tuah. Tesla for the 3. My dog was the reason I stayed in an abusive household from kindergarten through 12th grade. Yesterday, he couldn't walk, and he just laid in his bed. He cried when I wasn't next to him. He was in so much pain. He was being euthanized at home. He was licking my hand and died trying to comfort me. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Please say Rip Huxley. Rip Huxley, man. I'm sorry to hear for your loss, Tetsy. Deluxe for the 3. Dr. Pepper is top tier. Sean for the 3. I already read that. Tyler for the sub. All right, 40 minutes into the stream, chat. Time to get into the genuine reacts. Hold up. Also, Tuesday, as I said, I don't know if we're doing Pico Park with chat as my teammates or other streamers. Today's reaction to the talent show with Hansum. Tomorrow's Play Till I Lose, a bunch of games. Could be like 8, 9 different games. Tuesday's Pico Park, and then maybe some sim games. Wednesday's horror, and then I'm gone for TwitchCon. When we're back, we're doing reacts, horror games, sim games, random games, unbans, Fortnite, and then the reacts and a bunch of other stuff. Maybe VR or driving sim games. I think we're going to do driving sim games next, actually. Fire for the sub. Nolan for the 1,000 biddies says, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. How are you, Nolan? Thank you for the fucking bits, bro. You didn't need to send that. And Fire for the raid. Thank you for the raid, bro. All right. Actually, this isn't really the first react of the day. It's a minute video. Return to the king of the mukbang. Lock it in. P for the 3, or for the sub. Terrifier 3. I'm not watching another trailer right now. Video /tab, game /tab. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, it's how I find most of the videos I watch, games I play. What is he, malting? Bro, I don't understand how he doesn't have extra skin unless he got surgery. Like, how is his skin not... He did get extra surgery. He might have, but I feel like you would have seen the scars then. Hold up. All right, Abba and Peep for the sub. That actually does look weirdly like him. Oh. Is that like a part 1? Is there going to be like another video there coming up with that? The fact he animated this so quickly shows real talent. Yeah, no, this is actually like days after. Like being able to animate that takes a fucking long ass time. Elden Ring mention? Oh my god. Now we're on to the big plays here, chat. The Hawk Tuah podcast finally released. Haley Welch has finally dropped the Talk Tuah podcast, and we're gonna give it a watch. You know, it's probably the most anticipated video of the year, if I had to guess. You know, we're not gonna watch the entire thing. We're gonna skip around, but we do have to give it a watch. We have to see what all the hush is about with the Talk Tuah podcast here. You know, let's see if we can keep the meme alive.
Come on, Haley, it's not that bad. All right, it's time to get out of the bed and quit rotting. Haley, get up.
All right, I'm ready to talk. So I wanted to start my podcast out here in Belfast, Tennessee.
All right, I'm ready to talk. So I wanted to have my podcast. This was my childhood. What do you mean this was your child? Why does she have a fucking body pillow of Matt Rife? Oh my god. Anyways, why do we have to always make it so staged? Why can't it just be like a, hey, this is the first podcast? Why does it have to be like a filmed, rehearsed thing with no emotion? I've been watching on YouTube for a while. You're so entertaining. Can you say hi, Biza? Hello, Biza. Think of the 3, Visa. All right.
Where I was born at and where I've been ever since until a few weeks ago and everything changed. No, really, I even learned that you can't bring a box cutter on a plane. So we'll be talking about all the...
We didn't know that. 9/11. We didn't...
crazy stuff that's happening.
Can't bring a knife on a plane. I actually found out recently you're not allowed to bring bombs on a plane. Who would have known? Who would have known? I'm not allowed to bring weapons. I will say when I was in Wyoming, they had signs everywhere that said you can't bring guns on planes. So I'm assuming like the average resident in Wyoming just doesn't know that like you're not allowed to bring a fucking gun onto a plane. Like, and I'm assuming they probably also wouldn't, like, you wouldn't get in trouble. Like, the way they had it, like, all listed out was that it was, like, a common occurrence in Wyoming's airport that, like, people just have guns on them and try to go through security.
Happened since I got into this mess. And the stuff that me and Chelsea like to do before all this happened. And I want you guys to get to know me better than Hawk Tuah. No, it's Tuah. Like, you really got to put your emphasis in. Yeah.
Well, then why do we keep, oh my god, why are we, you want us to know you pass Hawk Tuah, but then we immediately, now we're getting into, oh, it's Tuah. You really gotta, Tuah. You really gotta put that emphasis on it, Tuah.
You're not saying Tuah, you're saying Tuah, you know? Like, you gotta really put your back into it. Tuah, you know? My first guest is gonna be somebody that's very dear to me. Miss Whitney.
I feel like I'd be depressed if I had to, like, consistently just do that meme over and over. I'm not even saying the Hawk Tuah meme. I'm saying, like, any TikTok meme that just gets drilled into the ground. Having to, like, just repeatedly do, like, you know the meme? I like the creator. I'm just saying I would hate having to do it. You remember the one guy that was like, I'm stronger. I'm better. And it was like this face stretch. Like having to do that over and over again. Ugh. What about I've been in the hills? I never did. That was a meme that got drilled into the ground, but I never made the meme. So like it was annoying, but like I'm not the one that's creating the I've been in the hills memes.
coming. Make sure you hit follow on Talk Tuah wherever you get your podcasts. We're releasing episodes every Tuesday. And for those of you watching on YouTube, be sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribe to that thing.
Josh Richards. Josh Richards.
Keep all
We got Josh Richards on the podcast.
this in. This is the key to you is don't overthink
Who is that?
anything. Don't plan or plot anything. The key to your success is just flying by the seat of your pants and
What?
being exactly who you are.
That's why.
No, you should plan things for a podcast. You don't have to have every segment like written out for a podcast, but you're talking for an hour. You should have some sort of like 5 talking points.
I think me and you connect on a different
I
level.
think so too. We both also find the same men in their 20s attractive.
Yeah.
We have the same type.
Welcome back to Talk Tuah. Today I got Miss Whitney Cummings.
Y'all have already seen her, but
Yo, also, I never understand. Like, I understand when podcasts are set up like this, when it's, like they're talking to someone, like someone that's us, right? Like, it makes sense if it's like, oh, they're looking at the camera. But when they're looking at each other, you know how uncomfortable that is to have to be like, yeah, so I was sitting here the other day and like, bro, why not just face each other, you know? Or like, I understand the angle, so it's not like you're just directly staring at each other's fucking souls, but more so something where it's like, you know how the Joe Rogan podcast, they're just sitting across from each other at a table? Like, it just makes more sense. Please skip. Brother, I know it's cringy. We're watching it to see how it is. If you can't handle 30 seconds of cringe, fuck off.
Down here in the floor, we have Hartley. Hartley's a little blind.
Oh my God, I don't care.
I learned that the Native Americans and
That was mean. I care about dogs. They are cute dogs, but I want to get into this. Wait, what?
the Pilgrims had a fun dinner.
that's what I got from
I
it.
learned. Well, what's the
whole
point of
time
memorizing?
over my head. I hated
How did we
history.
go from introing the dogs to Native Americans and
I
pilgrims?
was just the whole time. It went right over my head. I hated history in school, and I was just
Well, what's the
whole
point of
time.
memorizing any history? Because we've now learned that none of it was true.
half of it.
When I grew up, I don't know if this is even what you learned in school. I learned that the Native Americans and the Pilgrims had a fun dinner.
I didn't learn that. You learn that when you're in 3rd grade, right? Because when you're a 3rd grader, they don't want to be like, Christopher, the reason you're here is because Christopher Columbus tortured and murdered Native Americans. He lied to them and convinced them that his God was more powerful than theirs, using his knowledge on lunar eclipses. He actually just manipulated them and then slaughtered them. It was basically a genocide. You don't tell a fucking 2nd grader that. So when you're in 1st grade, they say they had a wonderful dinner and it was and they shared turkey together. And then when you reach 6th, 7th, 8th grade, they go, yeah, he was kind of a terrible person.
That's what I got from
I
it.
learned that they put on their best shoes with buckles and their best hat, and they all sat down and
Shoes with buckles.
shared maize. They had corn, and they had a cornucopia, and it went great. And now
Didn't they have a turkey too?
yeah.
They had a damn turkey.
So you got lectured about history, so you now know what to not do while hosting a podcast.
Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1962.
1492.
1962.
Okay, he didn't teach me very fucking much.
I think the most history until now has kind of been gossip, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of just like, you know what I mean?
Well, like, I
like
feel
you
like if
said.
I want a battle,
What is this conversation? Yeah, most history's just gossip. Yeah, World War II. Yeah, all just gossip. They're just yapping up a storm here.
I'd be like, not only am I going to tell this story, but I'm also going to say, like, my opponent was, like, fat
Who are these people?
and stupid. Like, I'm going to add insult to it, too.
Yeah, totally.
Because he's not here to set the record straight.
Right, there was no way. I mean, it's
won.
like people are like, what if ChatGPT like photoshops photos? It's like we had paintings before where the king
Why
was telling
it's
them what
time to stop shaving your vagina hair? What?
Number one, you're going to attract pedophiles. Okay, we're all trying to stop shaving your vagina hair.
Don't stop shaving your vagina hair. I don't know where the fuck Whitney's going with it.
What the fuck?
Don't stop.
No, I
We're
realized
gonna grow it out and put beads
I was
in it.
dating creeps. The one
Put beads in it. We're gonna fucking braid our pubic hair now. Oh my god.
shots in both one armpit, 18 and 18, so that you don't sweat. But then he was like, the sweat does have to come out somewhere, and it usually comes out in your.
In her poochie banana? What the fuck? In her poochie banana.
Preventative. That's why you grew it out.
Honestly, at this point, I like having pubic hair, sweating, wrinkles, because it is just my goal in life to attract straight men, and it really deters all the gay men, and I can't date any more gay men.
Yeah, shit, if you want.
Gay men don't want to date you. I mean, am I not understanding what's happening right now? Gay men don't want to date you regardless of whether or not you have vagina hair. What is happening?
Come over here and munch on this rug. Go for it, boy.
What? I am so lost.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
If a guy looks at pubes on a vagina and is like, never mind, this is,
He's a sissy ass bitch.
Yeah.
That's exactly. Yeah.
we're weeding
I'm
out
glad
the
you think
weed.
that way.
Yeah, you must be gay. Yeah, that's what it is.
You make me want to grow mine out and like finger wave it or something. Fuck yeah. You got me rethinking every damn thing right now. Holy shit. Keep going. What's something else that pisses
you know what
off?
it is? There's just something that happens when you get old. Getting older is actually kind of amazing. I thought it would I would just blow my head off when I turned 40 or something. But there's something kind
She's 40? Okay, she does look good for 40. I'll give her that.
of freeing about it, because
You just quit caring.
yeah, the guys that want to date you, they're like adults. There's something really fun about it. I don't know. I'm in.
I need the ghetto Dolly Parton, the life of a crackhead.
Crackheads, they play basketball, they're athletic, they can run, they can fix a car. My crackheads are doing well.
That's so boozy of him.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight a crackhead.
I don't
fuck
want to
that.
fight a crackhead.
That's like fighting one of those souped up kangaroos like in Australia. They'll beat your.
No, I don't think it is. I feel like fighting a crackhead, it would be it'd be a very unfair matchup in your favor. Fighting somebody that's hyped up on meth is a different story, but most crackheads are very unhealthy, where they're not. It's not like they're on bath salts and feel like they're immortal.
Your ass, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know, those kangaroos, they look like the Jake Paul of Australia. Those kangaroos,
That's a really good comparison, right?
that's what he reminds me of.
Like a souped up fucking
Yeah,
kangaroo?
totally.
And you don't want to fuck with him.
As an animal. But so that's something that is such a breath of fresh air about you.
It is.
I
agree. So I'm going to be real with y'all. I was never the biggest football fan. I honestly don't even get the rules that much. But
Do we got a sponsor
what I
here?
do know is I like having fun and winning money. And Better Picks let you win up to 1,000 times your money.
What? We have sponsors? Yo, that's actually wild. She has a sponsor on the first episode. Yo, this Hawk to a podcast might actually go places, chat. Oh my god. How Haley reacted to the Hawk to a video dropping. I just don't care about that. Yo, this shit, keep it up, Saying you're gay if you don't like pubic hair, that'll get clicks, because what the fuck. But let's cut the Hawk to a shit. Let's get rid of that. Let's stop talking about Hawk to a.
All this. I was scared to come out of my house the first 2 weeks. Me and her both. We locked ourselves in the fucking bedroom.
That's a normal, healthy reaction.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
I would be worried about your psychological state. If you were like, yes, here, I knew that would work. That would be spooky.
Yeah, that would be a little spooky.
Just imagine if Chelsea said Hawk Tuah and not you that night. Would Chelsea be sitting in that chair?
I would not have dealt with it as good as you did.
Can we hear you say it?
She don't give a fuck. It's her.
How many people are in this room? Haley teaches Chelsea the Hawk to a. Oh, brother.
No, that's the other.
Will you relax?
You're mad at
Dan Whitney Schneider.
You know what I think? Easy, bro talk. You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to do I don't know, a bar crawl where we get you drunk and try to get you a slogan.
I got something you can say.
We gotta get you a slogan.
She does.
I feel like we could do it if we just go to Nashville a couple nights, just get wasted.
Oh, we definitely could.
Yeah, we could just sneak up on you and send some crisis actor to.
Why do we need a slogan? Why can't we just go to a bar crawl and have fun? Well, you got to get really drunk and you got to be like, hip, hip, dippity doo. Like, what the fuck? Like that. Oh, my God, that's your slogan. Oh, my God, right there. Oh, my God, the whole point of us going to Blarkwall. Now that's your thing.
To interview you and try to get something out. What would
We can
yours
get Tim and
be?
Dee to do it again.
Nah,
I'm sure they wouldn't have a problem.
they wouldn't.
Yeah. Wonder what they're doing.
Why aren't you allowed to talk? You're not allowed to talk about that?
Maybe we are. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's rip
why
let-
not?
let
I
it
mean,
rip.
yeah, it's like
That video sucked my
Haley.
all my friends too. We
Yo,
all
where
have it.
did we learn how to do the Hawk Tuah?
He don't give a fuck. It's her
Let's just,
problem.
Hot to.
one more time.
I can't do it as good as
Do
Haley.
it.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Hot to.
There you
You
go.
gotta put like an emphasis on it, like tuh. You know, like really. Yeah. Say it. All right, all together.
Hot to.
Hot tuh.
Hot to.
Say it aggressive, like
Hot
you really.
to.
like you're mad at the dick. You're mad at it.
Hot to.
Yeah.
These girls have never seen a dick, Whitney. Calm down.
I know that's the other.
Will you relax?
You're mad at
Dan
it.
Whitney Schneider.
You know what I think? You know what I think? Easy, bro talk. You know what I think? Has been the most fun like moment where you're like, okay, this is worth it.
Okay, so besides you, like the one woman that I've like been interviewed by was Caitlin Bristow. I clicked with her.
Yeah. I
Really
love
good.
her.
I
She's a
love
good
that
one.
girl.
Oh, my God, cool. Haley plans with pause across America, the drama dealing with family and money. Oh, my God, is her family asking her for money after the Hawk Tuah meme?
I was the person that as soon as I got any resources, I was so poor for so long. And I was like, here's this. Ruined
Yeah.
every one of my family relationships, like buying them cars and houses and health insurance. And then, you know, as Chris Rock pulled me
Haley brings knives to the airport. Brother. All right, we're going to watch this and then that segment, and then we're
outside in the
skipping.
hallway when I first started having anything I had, I did not understand what he was saying. Like, it did not compute to me. He was like, when you lend someone money, it's only a matter of time before they start to hate you.
Fair enough.
And I was like, no, what do you mean?
I think vice versa. I think when you lend someone money, it's only a matter of time before you start hating them.
Like, this is going to make my mom
Joe, why are you watching this? Because it's the Hawk Tuah podcast.
love me. And this is going to make this sibling.
Chat, it doesn't matter how many times you play fucking spam skip. I'm watching this fucking bit here. Shut up!
Nice to me finally. It's like, doesn't work that way. And then I was like, okay, animals are safe. You can't love an animal too much. You know, this is like.
Exactly, and
you
they
know?
can't help themselves either.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
that's why I like doing it.
Yeah.
They can't
Why
help
do people
themselves.
start?
Exactly. Why are you watching? Exactly. Why are you watching? It's your boy. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Holy shit. Put it in emote only. Here we go. Chat. I want to watch the Hawk
hating
Tuah
you when
podcast.
you give them money?
Not doing the 10 push-ups. Refund it.
What's that?
Why do people start getting mad at you when you give them money?
Well, it's resentful. It's a couple things. Number one, I think it's like, my thing is, it's always should be a gift. It's not a loan. It never can be a loan because then all of a sudden you become the Damocles sword hanging over their head, you know, where every time, you know, you see.
Bro, I just feel like this podcast is this. I don't know who this woman is. Whitney Cummings, I'm assuming. But I don't know. Like Haley's not really talking.
Them, you're a reminder to them of the thing they haven't given you or the embarrassing thing they had asked
Yeah.
for.
Where's
whatever.
my money at, bitch?
Totally.
Yeah.
And then you see them and they're like in a new pair of shoes and you're like,
But I mean, that is a good guest.
you know, you can't really sit and they're like, no, I just got, someone gave me these and they were on sale. I went to Aldo and they were like 20% off. And I'm like,
There's a little one on my foot. I don't know what the fuck it's from. Probably the airport before I figured out to wear socks in that motherfucker.
Why do you look at me like I'm in charge of the airports? I don't know what that
Nobody
is.
told me
Had she not been on a plane before this meme blew up?
I had to take my shoes off.
at the,
Like
at the
first-
TS.
You didn't know you had to take your shoes off at TSA? There's a guy that stands there every time you're at TSA and goes, hats, bags, something, put it in the bin. If you got a belt on, if you got shoes on, take it off. If you got this on, take it off.
TSA.
Yeah.
Every time. There's so it's somebody said it's always a black dude too. Well, that's but at TSA, well, I mean, that just depends on the airport you're going to. But it is always a charismatic man usually, just out there. Take your hats, take your shoes, your slides off. If you got a MacBook in your bag, take it out. Just screaming at you. And then there's always that dumbass that doesn't listen when this guy's just repeatedly screaming that for 8 hours on end. And then they try to fucking walk through with all their clothes on. And the guy's like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Haley's first flight
sick.
ever, Whitney, by the way. Her first flight she ever went on was like 3 weeks ago now, maybe a month ago.
You had a month.
So you had
Oh my God, first flight a month ago?
never flown before.
Wow, she really is like a small town girl then. Like she's never left Belfast, Tennessee, or wherever she's from.
Or you went viral.
No, and everything in my damn like carry-on.
She
it got
brought a knife.
confiscated. But actually, it was 2 knives, and they got confiscated.
You brought
You had knives. Knives.
knives to the airport.
Yeah.
You got a little girl going out here somewhere she's never been, unarmed. You've lost your fucking mind.
You brought weapons into TSA in 2024.
He's like, ma'am, what's this? And I was like, oh, you can keep it.
do you? Okay, I know.
Just pulls out a gun. There's like actually just a pipe bomb. Ma'am, what is this? Well, that's my bop it. See, wait, hold up. Listen to it. Bop it. Twist it. You're literally just holding a pipe bomb. That's a breathalyzer. I just to test, just to use for me. That's actually my inhaler. Sorry.
No, you don't care that much about history, but do you know about 9/11?
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about this? I mean, this dude, you going to the air, that is like Cat Williams level bonkers, dude. Like, this is like Dr. Dre doesn't bring knives to the airport. I respect this. So they took your knives.
Well, I'm always like,
I'm surprised she didn't get in trouble.
panic. If I'm like in a big crowd of people, I'm like watching what's going on around me.
As you
'Cause
should.
can't tell about people nowadays. You gotta worry
cannot.
about.
Yo, imagine the meme just blew up. This is 2 months ago. You see Haley Welch at the airport getting pulled over by a TSA guy, and he's just pulling out like fucking zombie knives, just karambits, Italian stilettos. It's just like a bag of knives, and she's like, "Duh, well, I didn't know.
About people trying to
I'm not allowed to bring a knife on a plane."
kidnap you and every fucking thing.
Like a katana, a fucking deagle. He's just like sifting through the bag. It's just like explosives and just like high grade weapons.
Else
right.
trying to hurt you.
Yeah, you look
What's the dumbest thing you've ever done while going through an airport?
exactly like the girl in
Yeah.
Taken. I mean, this is like
That's a good movie.
You look
is
easy to
what-
kidnap.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
what traffickers.
I took these vitamin C gummies, and it was a bottle of them. And I was going to a state where weed wasn't legal, and I put, this is really stupid. After I did, there was a dog that sniffed me too, and after I was like, I'm not doing this ever again. I went with my friend, and it was actually in his bag because I didn't want to take it. I told him, I was like, I really want to bring weed, but I don't want to do this. He was like, give me it. And it was this vitamin C, it was these Zycam gummies that look just like edibles. And so I was like, okay, look. They're these Zycam cold remedy gummies, right? And they look just like fucking weed gummies. And so I was like, let's take them out and then put weed gummies in there, right? And if they ask, they're Zycam gummies. And he was like, we got to bring him through. I was like, we're at the airport. I was like, I'm leaving them in my car. I was like, I'm not doing this. He was like, give me them. And then we walked through, and normally it's just like regular TSA. But this time they had like a fucking German Shepherd, and we had to walk in pairs up and down. I don't know if something recently happened, but me and him are lined up, and I look at him, and I just go like this. and we're lined up, and I'm like, okay, they're not looking for weed, right? Like, this dog is not trained to smell weed. This dog is probably trained to smell like meth and bombs, right? So I look at him like, and we walked through and we were fine, but was it worth it? No. I was so nervous. Bodo and Wicked for the sub. Destiny for the sub. 2-4 for the sub. 28 Clux, NK for the sub. Burt, Beep for the sub. Quona for the 3. I was wondering if there'd be another recommendation tab for philosophy. No, it's in the video session tab. You just send videos there. Astaroth for the 10. These people talk like their heads are full of air. Rough watch. Rada for the 3. If I ever become a meme, best believe I'm dragging the shit to get a bag and dipping. Mr. Bacon Don C's for the sub. Vicaz for the 3. Already read that. All right.
Look
Too.
for it.
It's not hard to pick me up and toss me in a fucking van.
TSA's not interested in your weed. Yeah, no, they're not. They don't really give a fuck. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you shouldn't bring weed into an airport, and you can definitely get in trouble for it. But, like, the dog was looking for other things. Like, the TSA's priority is not me bringing weed gummies. TSA priority is, like, you have meth, crack, heroin, bombs, drug residue, shit like that. 2-4 for the 3. This is my 1-year sub. I told you I was approaching it in the presentation. Well, thank you for the 3.
And scooch off with my ass.
That's
And
right.
then there I go. No more hot Tuah for you.
Go to timestamp 3755.
Shit on that thing.
Please get her a hat that says shit on
Shit on
that
that
thing.
thing.
Okay, maybe not.
Shit on that thing. That respect.
Yeah.
A dab in 2024?
Just dab.
Yeah, I mean, that is.
Jamie, what do you do? Oh, I manage Spit Girl and shit.
And bag.
Yeah.
You had a box cutter?
Johnny got rid of it. I'll take that, actually.
Wait, this isn't anything. This isn't your Hollywood fucking managers that get Botox are giving you fake witch serum for your wart. You got to go to CVS and get like a.
Warts? I had warts once. I used to just rub that shit on the concrete, dude. All right, I'm done with this. Mogo for the sub. Next video. Lock it in here. Visiting the most crowded island on Earth. I can't forget what I saw.
Cruz del Islote has an area of just 1% of a square kilometer in size, where 800
How the hell did this become an island, by the way? Like, where the fuck is the rest of the land? And they just built all this shit here? Like, you can't even see the land.
Santa Cruz del Islote has an area of
Imagine being the guy with the having the house that has the one tree. My God, dude, you're probably like the shit.
just 1% of a square kilometer in size, where 816 people squeeze their entire lives. The island is so full that a guy does his daily workout routine near a dog feces, and chaotic life here
Bro, what? Does his daily workout near dog shit? Yo, that is by choice, okay? If, like, the fact, this man could be, I understand this is a crowded area. This man could be doing push-ups at any flat ground, and he chose to work out right next to fresh dog shit. That's not like, oh, he has to work out next to this.
life here creates new
We already watched this. Did we really? We might have watched a video on this, but this was 6 months ago. We definitely did not watch this.
adaptations. Since we arrived on
I've heard about this island, though.
the island, we've been constantly encountering people no matter where we turn. People come out from every corner.
I would have remembered a guy doing push-ups next to dog poop.
It's impossible to be alone on these crowded streets. Each house here has dozens of
I've heard about this island before. We definitely watched something about this.
people living together in tiny rooms.
How many people live in?
Oh my God. Wow, this room is fucking run down, dude. Dirty with a no sheets on the mattress, just a straight mattress, another one on the floor.
About 10.
This is an average
10 people sleep in this room.
room of an average house. You will be shocked when you see how other people live. But these people have a much bigger problem than these houses, which makes life so extremely terrible here.
Welcome to the most densely populated island on Earth.
Now, what do they do for work? And do they have electricity? Like, what is the point of living on this island?
A 2-hour boat ride away from the mainland of Colombia, the island is just a little bigger than a football field in size and has a density of 68,000 people per square kilometer. Even in Hong Kong, known as one of the most densely populated cities in the world, this
See, like, what is that? What is that?
Rate is 6,749. There are only 4 streets, and the place is entirely constructed of concrete. They don't have cars or motorcycles here. We feel the density as soon as we step onto the island. The sounds of people, roasters, waves, and music all mixed together. The homes here tell the story of
Dude, storms here must be fucking terrible.
the island. Let's get inside one now.
Can we see inside your house?
Yes, you may. See, I don't have anything. Sorry, it's a little dark inside. We don't
I mean, this is a big
have
home.
electricity here.
You can see that they have some laundry work in the hallway and they leave them to dry in this open area. Let's start with this room. Homeowner says 10 people share these 3 beds together.
This is my room.
How many people sleep on that bed?
3.
What about
Oh my god, man.
this room?
She is not allowing us to enter this room as it's too unorganized.
Kids used to sleep here. Since it is too hot, we take the mattresses out of the room because there is no electricity.
Bro, no electricity. Fuck. At all? They had a washing machine, though. What's the point of that? Is that one that doesn't require electricity or some shit? What the fuck?
7 kids.
And then how do you store food? Like, how are they... Is everything that they're getting, like, freshly caught? Outside of, like, drying or, like smoking certain things?
Kids are living in this
Just dried food, yeah.
room alone. They're making use of every bit of space, even the walls. Because they don't own a wardrobe, their clothes, shoes are all over the place. The kitchen is far from being clean because of the water shortage. People use
my
water
God.
only for drinking. All other reasons have to be disregarded. Almost any time
Dude, this is horrible. That kid's naked. Oh my god.
on the streets we
Thank God they blurred that.
work. Chairs spilling out of homes. Children constantly running up and down. 220 families live in houses illegally built. Here, permission is not obtained from any authority, and no one is officially a landowner. Everybody builds their houses wherever they want. When they can't find any space, they build on top of existing buildings. The buildings are so
No more VODs? No, it's blurred. It's chill.
intertwined that sometimes they have to walk through each other's homes to get to the other side. As we get to know islanders more
They have to walk through other people's homes? I was going to say that they don't know, but they probably know everybody on this fucking island.
and more, we will discover a very different reason why their future is going to get even worse. Population density
Wow, dude. Trying to find a partner here as well must just suck. Like, if they only live on this island, they don't leave this island. Like, trying to find somebody that you want to, like, be with. I mean, I'm guessing that the kids that grow up here probably don't want to stay here. Just off of the living conditions alone, they probably want to go to, like, mainland Colombia.
defies all logic. We see dishes and leftovers everywhere, and this dog is trying to eat the crumbs left on the spoon. Some people are fishing, others selling food on street corners, and some working on construction. A few are trying their luck with a lottery machine brought to the island, dreaming of becoming rich. As this all happens, there's a birthday
Yo, you gotta be an asshole to bring a fucking lottery machine to this fucking place. There's no electricity, but you're gonna bring something that has a battery-powered fucking monitor so you could sell people lottery tickets.
As this all happens, there's a birthday celebration, and the
They got gambling. Everywhere is gambling, dude.
party sounds can be heard
Minion party? How do they watch... Question, if there's no electricity, how do they watch Despicable Me?
everywhere.
And where did they source these... Where did they source these fucking things?
People are striving for comfort in their little space.
Is this her own house or is she on a rent?
My own house.
What is the average rent here?
There are some who pay rent because there are people who are not from here. They pay $50 to $75. Usually the only
They come here purposefully?
$5. Usually the only utility they pay for is electricity.
Oh, wait, they do have electricity. Oh, not every house has electricity.
There is a crowded family here. They gave the second floor to their married children so that they can stay there.
It seems they have a communal life here.
For you to have a better understanding how small this island really is, I can
Despicable Me 4 was a terrible movie. Brother, Despicable Me is a terrible movie franchise. Despicable Me 1 was good, And then after that, they just didn't need to make any other Despicable Me movies. Despicable Me was a massive success, which prompted them to make other ones, when in reality, they should have just kept it at one movie. And then it would have been great.
Came to the furthest side of
that, and then the Minion movie. Make Despicable Me, make a Minion movie, and then you're good.
it, and I will walk to the other side. And while doing that, I'll start a timer. Let's see how many minutes it will take.
We're trying to find our way among the maze-like narrow streets. Privacy is impossible here because with every step we pass through someone's life. Kids dominate this island's population. Even a space of 4 or 5 steps turns into a vast playground in the imagination of these children. Island has one school, one church, one clinic, one...
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have like a hospital here? They probably have like doctor's offices, but like if you have like a fucking heart attack, they're probably not going to be able to help you here.
Hotel, 1 restaurant, and 3 markets. 200 years ago, none of these streets, this chaos, garbage, mosquitoes, and the people were here. According to a legend, some fishermen discovered this island and spent the night here when it was too late to return. Then they decided to settle here with their families after sleeping well without mosquitoes. It was later artificially enlarged by compressing coral rocks, seashells, and waste year after year.
It took less than 2 minutes.
We met a
2 minutes to go to from one side of the island to the other. But it's not even an island. This is like a little fucking sand, like a little sandbar that they made into like land.
94-year-old lady who witnessed everything here.
Was she born on this island?
She never left. Not even a single day.
Fishermen first came.
Not a single day. 94? 94 has not left that island. All she knows is that fucking... No fucking way. No fucking way. 94, she's never left. That's not even like, oh, I've never left my state or my town or my country. Bro, this is like a football field of land.
From the Baru region. They started to expand the islet, and in 100 years, the islet became like this. There were no motors back then or anything like that. Only small canoes with paddles. If you remember it correctly, when I was born, there was only this house and a few more houses. The rest was nothing.
We are blessed to be located on the world's second largest coral reef with its amazing, amazing sea life. Waves that rise 20 to 30 meters in the open ocean are reduced to merely 25 to 30 centimeters when they reach our shores. Look, all that you see around the island, up to 5 or 6 miles off the coast, is surrounded by pure coral. We're safe here.
How many people live here?
2 families live here. Each family consists of...
Okay, well, this house is way fucking more kept.
6 members. 12 people in...
Like, it's actually organized.
Total.
Where is the kitchen?
The kitchen. The stove goes here. That's not a problem. We cook with propane gas.
Dogs can't grow anymore once they hit a certain size because of not getting enough nutrition.
What? Wait, so those are like regular dog breeds that just have stunted growth?
A certain size because of not getting enough nutrition. Life here is really limited for every creature. Here, we meet the nurse who has helped almost everyone come into the world healthy.
40 years of delivering babies.
How many babies?
Oh my goodness, I've lost count. I don't even remember. Most of the youth in this town passed through these hands that you see. I delivered almost everyone on this island, and now I'm delivering even their children's children. And I've never had a baby die. Little children with...
You think she's one of those nurses that like goes up to the kids and is like, yeah, I remember when I grabbed you out of your mom's vagina. Yeah, I remember that day. Yep. You smelled like shit. It was disgusting.
Vomiting, a high fever, or diarrhea come to me. I tell them what to do or which medicine to take. I'm like a doctor. Everyone knows me here.
The lack of modern healthcare services on the island poses a risk.
Bro, I know it's like blurred, but still, dog.
Problem is so much more vital. By the way, according to the locals, the average life expectancy on the island is 85 to 90 years.
What? They live that long?
My sister died at the age of 103.
People get to go beyond these limits only after they lose their lives because there is no cemetery on this island where...
That's wild that in these living conditions, they live longer than the majority of the people in the United States.
People can bury...
That's not bad. What do you mean not bad? That's amazing, dude. Majority of the people in this chat are probably going to die by 75.
Their loved ones, as there is no land to dig. After the corpses are toured around the square with a ceremony, they are then taken to the mainland by a boat and buried there.
What is the average age for
Not me? Bro, you can't just say not me. You have no idea.
girls to get married or have a child?
Typically, girls are 16 years old when they have their first children. This also applies to their children when they get to that age.
There is no family planning, and the population...
Dude, so there's probably great-great-grandmothers here. Because if every generation is averagely having a kid at 16, then you're a you're a grandmother at 32. You're a great-grandmother at 48. And you're a great-great-grandmother at 64. And a great-great-great-grandmother at 80.
population keeps growing rapidly.
How many kids do people usually have?
Here, from 2 to 5.
Family life here is uniquely laid back. Most of the couples are together without any...
I mean, what are they going to do, though, when, like, 50 years from now when their population's too high?
official marriages. Also, it's not unusual for people to have kids with more than one partner, but that's part of life here.
Is she married?
I have a husband, but I'm not married.
Oh, really?
Which means it's all free union. Free.
Also, people don't care about their personal space and joke around all the time.
One of the biggest problems of
So nobody's in a monogamous relationship here.
the island is trash. Some of these will be in the ocean. Some of these will be sent.
Trump got shot again? What? No. Sources say the Secret Service spotted a suspicious individual on Trump International Golf Course and opened fire. Wait, Donald Trump was taken to safety by Secret Service after agents opened fire on a man who was spotted with what may have been a gun while the former president was on the links. It's not clear whether or not the man was on the course or near it. Wow. But it didn't get near him this time. Like, somebody wanted to try and shoot him, but it wasn't as close as the last one. Damn, dude. Vic for the thray. Just turned 16. Happy birthday. Alfie and Elon for the sub. Nick for the thray. Seeing house's living conditions make you realize how lucky I am to live the life I had. Goddamn. Monkey King for the 25. Says just cuz. Mogo for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 25. All right, lock it in.
And to the mainland, but you can
KFC
feel
for
the
the sub.
smell and the amount of mosquitoes wherever you go.
Is it filming?
Most of the waste is hidden in the ocean. Without thinking twice, people just throw their loads of garbage into the water, which they see as a dumping ground.
No, dude. The majority of the trash they just chuck in the water.
Plastics, glass, and metal pieces. But what you will see next will make you feel more disgusting. Unbelievably, even a toilet can be found at the ocean floor. The crabs swimming in this pollution are some of the important food sources for the residents. And these broken cages were used to hunt these animals.
There are some plastic bags in the ocean. People are fishing. These women are washing their clothes. Life is chaotic here.
Access to electricity and drinking water here varies depending on the weather conditions. Solar panels are here.
This is the way they produce electricity for the island.
Oh, that makes sense.
We have 380 solar panels and 180 batteries, which gives us energy for everything.
If the weather is sunny, electricity is provided between 12 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Is there something that she wants to change in this island?
Mainly the electricity. Look, today we've been without electricity for 4 days.
All the greens are hot.
You see tomatoes and peppers. Since there isn't enough power, these are not very fresh.
These
Oh my god.
power generators are working.
Almost everything people need is provided in the 3 markets on this main street, including medicines. This is the trading center of the island.
There's another shop here. You can buy
Bro,
some
but what do they do for work? Like, outside of the shop owners, like, not every single person here is a fucking fisherman.
t-shirts and shorts.
We have a lot of wind here. The salt carried by winds damages our devices.
The real struggle begins with the obtaining of drinking water, as there is no tap water in here. As you see, they gather the rainwater with these pipes. Not even a single drop of water is wasted.
Drinking water? We suffer a lot. There, below the health center, we have a community tank that we call the lung of the island. When it rains, the joy is so immense here that we go partying that day. Here, the drought scares us so much. It takes 7 to 8 months to get some rain here. We store that.
I mean, there's like houses on the island right there. Like if they needed water, they could go get water.
Get some rain here. We store that precious liquid and then we distribute it to all the families equally without skipping anyone. The Navy sees the problem we have here. They let the mayor's office use their ships so that they could bring us some water. This helps a lot.
Now we have some water. All the tanks are full because it has rained.
Also, the island doesn't have any sewage system. Even though rain means good.
Yo, fuck living on this island. Like genuinely, like I would the second I had the capacity to, I would move over there. Oh my god. This just looks horrible.
Even though rain means good news in terms of water supply, rainfalls are bringing life into the edge of a chaos. Since the enlarged areas of the island are not
and that's terrifying, dude. Like a fucking hurricane hits and you're literally just a sitting duck.
solid, hurricanes or a heavy rain makes houses and streets unusable.
What does he not like about this island?
The only bad.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't Joe, I don't want to spam, but it's the only way I'll get your attention is I don't have any money to donate. I have a really good idea. Please hear me out. Just type the fucking idea! You don't need to donate, bro. That's not a problem. But, like, you're saying you don't want to spam, but you're spamming that you have an idea. Just type the idea. Mark a KFC for the sub. Oh, my God. What's the fucking idea, dude? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Are they going to type it? Yo, this is where I'm going to crash out. This is where I'm going to crash out, dude. When some motherfucker just spams, I read their chat and then they just ghost mode. They just disappear. What's the fucking idea? I'm giving you 2 minutes to type it or I'm banning you.
Bad thing is the rainy season. When it rains, the tides rises. All these streets are flooded with seawater. More in September and October. During those months, if these houses didn't have these raised floors, the rainwater would enter the rooms.
Keep in mind that they are also without electricity during these seasons.
We are at the heart of Santa Cruz del Islote. This is the only monument on the island, and it is called La Patrona.
Sorry for spamming. Hope you think it's good. Been following for years. You didn't type an idea! What's the idea?
Monument protects us from hurricanes.
We are inside the small church of this settlement. It seems like it needs some repairing.
Are you the priest? I am the leader. There are many young kids on this island. What will their future be like? After they finish primary school, they don't go on to further studies. Their parents don't have the means to send them to the mainland.
So there are 240
What year is primary school?
students on this island and 12 teachers.
Welcome to the only school on the island.
This is a classroom for the grade 1. Since there is no school in the neighboring islands, students from there also come here. And
they don't go to school after fucking 5th grade?
School service is of course a boat. Every young boy here loves playing soccer, even the girls.
What do you want?
The idea was you charge an extra 50% of Bart Bucks to do a reward, and you can't have it refunded. What? Rule for the sub, Ella for the 3. Delays like 2 seconds, is like 10 on my phone? Yeah, no. Or like 10 on my PC. Oh, that's weird. The idea was you charge an extra 50% to do a reward, and you can't have it refunded. So you're saying if they pay more Bart Bucks, I can't go refund it?
Want to become when you grow up?
A soccer player.
Where do they want to play?
In Madrid. The Paris team. In Argentina.
Locals are earning their living by tourism. Qualified as a national park, the island charges $2.5 from the tourists for the entrance. With the
oh my god, charge a little bit fucking more. Holy shit. The entry fee at a bar I went to the other day was 20 bucks. Oh my god. $2.
Arrival of these hundreds of tourists every day, a much
fuck you, give me 50 bucks.
Much bigger chaos appears on the streets.
For us, tourists are a blessing from God. They are a source of employment, directly or indirectly.
I'm a bartender.
What is the average salary or profit for a person here?
It depends very much on the season. There is a guy who goes diving. If he's lucky, he can make $30 per day. If there are a few tourists, he can only earn $15. A bartender, depending on the tourism season, after expenses and paying workers, can make $50 per day.
This is if they can attract
That's horrible.
foreigners. Here there is an aquarium built for tourists where locals keep fishes, sea turtles, and even sharks in a very limited space. Famous for allowing tourists to swim with these animals, this place significantly contributes to the local economy. Fishing is very important as well, but the people don't really value what the environment provides for themselves. The islanders now have to import fish because of marine pollution and overfishing.
When you go out fishing, you no longer
They live on an island and they can't get fish.
you catch the same amount of fish. That is to say, right now, the fish in the restaurants is brought here from the mainland.
Those who feed roosters are also keen on cockfight. Every Saturday, some islanders bet their money on these events and have fun.
Oh, they have death rings for chickens too.
This is the only hostel of Santa Cruz del Islote. Let's go inside. A peaceful atmosphere is created for the tourists here. It looks like a silent shelter in chaos. Despite this crowd, there is not even a single police that provides security, nor a state of law on the island. Since everybody knows each other here, they don't need for it.
Look, we have 800 people here and we have no police. So you don't see robberies, muggings, or stabbings. We live peacefully here.
Our police here are older adults. We respect them so much here. If there is an argument, a misunderstanding, or a fight, the older adults set in and grab us, find out who is right, and then give us advice. Then we shake hands and
Yo, what the fuck would happen if somebody murdered someone here, though?
keep on being the same brothers and sisters with no hard feelings.
Does he have plans to migrate to somewhere else?
I'll spend my entire life on this island. I was born and raised right here. I'm going to die right here.
In the evening, residents are more active and everywhere is more crowded since the weather cools off. When the sun goes down, the island gets completely dark because there isn't electricity at night. People use candles or flashlights of their mobile phones, which are charged during certain hours to brighten the night. Everyone goes outside of their doorsteps because their houses are very tiny and dark. Besides, there is nothing to do inside of the houses. The darkness never prevents the island's vibrant spirit. There's also a little pub where everyone gathers. Most of the locals drink a lot during the night. We hear Latin music all the time. People are singing and dancing together. Some of them play domino, a very popular game here. And the birthday party is still going on. Some of the garbage from this event is already piled up here.
Bro, and they just chuck that shit in the ocean?
Here, most of these people living in isolation from the rest of the world have never left these boundaries in their entire lives. They have no desire to leave their small world or to strive to
What? Yo, maybe if you grew up here, I understand that mindset, but like, bro, I'd be like, I want to see what the fuck is else in the world, dude. Other than this small-ass island.
Improve their living standards with each passing day. The island community has a deep bond to their homeland, and they focus on shared happiness and positive values.
The biggest problems of Santa Cruz del Islote are the lack of clean water and insufficient cleaning garbage. Island is not in a position to accommodate more people. Despite all the negatives, people are connected to each other like a big family.
I mean, yeah, living that close quarters, people probably get pretty close to each other. So I understand that aspect of it, but it's just like, fuck, man. Having to live there forever just sounds terrible. All right. Next video. We're not going to be able to watch the Papa Meat video today. Fuck. Handsome said, I'm pulling up in a suit if y'all want to go business formal. Bro, I'm in a tank on stream right now. HansumFella's wearing a fucking suit. Oh my god. What's something fancy I could wear? You have a tank? No, dude, I'm wearing a tank top, is what I'm saying. We're not gonna be able to watch the Papa B video today, but we'll definitely watch that another day because I do want to see that video. The disturbing reality of toilet deaths. Because that sounds fucking really entertaining. But we'll be able to watch this one video, and then the talent show starts. Kinsey for the sub, Rule for the sub. A pirate suit? He said what? Tank top. Yes. Bro said what? Get a suit? Ugh, I might put on a tie to be fancy. The only Antarctic crash with survivors. Lock in.
This is a U.S. Navy seaplane flying into a snowstorm just off the coast of Antarctica. On board are 9 men taking part in a secret mission to claim Antarctica for the USA.
Oh, God. Too bad Antarctica is actually not a real place, and it's just the ice wall preventing us from seeing the rest of the world because we live on a flat Earth, and the government doesn't want us to know that. Isn't that a shame, chat? Isn't that a shame that the Earth's flat, right?
As they approach...
But every other planet's a ball, but the Earth's not. Every other planet, now that's a sphere. The Earth, though, flat, more of a disc shape, maybe. Laying on the back of infinite turtles.
Land, the storm gets even worse, and the crew...
what's under the turtle? Honey, it's turtles all the way down. What is that clip? Where is that clip from? Where they ask the flat earther, she's like, the Earth is a disc on the back of a turtle. And they're like, what's under the turtle? And she goes, honey, it's turtles all the way down. So it's just an infinite number of turtles. I love the three. I say you just tank top with a tie tied around your neck. That's what I'm probably gonna do. How long do you think you'd live on an island for? Like a deserted island? No tools? Like a week? Then I'd probably die. Maybe 2 weeks. If you give me like a flint and steel and an axe and a spear, maybe a fishing rod, probably a while. But like a while meaning like a month, and then I'd probably die. It really depends on how good your start is. Little for the three. My great-great-grandmother lived on the island, and most people literally make their living making goon caves.
Lose all visibility.
That was so unfunny, it upset me.
Until suddenly, bang, the plane hits a mountain and comes crashing down into the snow. It was the most remote plane crash ever, and it left the crew stranded and badly injured in the world's toughest environment. But despite the incredibly harsh conditions, 6 of the crew members managed to survive for 13 days until they were finally rescued. We modeled the entire thing to show you how this incredibly brave group of humans managed to stay alive.
Alive in Antarctica, where nothing's alive. You're literally just freezing to death. You're freezing to death on a sheet of ice. With no animals, no fucking nothing. Are there animals in Antarctica? Where do polar bears live? Antarctica, right? The Arctic regions. No. What? No, chat. Polar bears don't live in Antarctica. No. Chat, they don't live in Antarctica. The North Pole. Polar bears live in Canada, Alaska, Russia, Greenland, and Norway. They don't live in Antarctica. Antarctica's the south. Hold up. Globe. I'm looking up a globe. And there is no North Pole. For the people that said they live in the North Pole. Doesn't the North Pole not exist? Am I crazy? The North Pole doesn't exist, right? Bro. I need to look up yo, what's that map? What's that map where it's like Google Earth? Bro, I'm telling you Antarctica. I'm telling you the North Pole isn't real. I'm so serious too. Hold up. Let me look. Oh wait, no it is. No, that's Greenland. Chat, the North Pole doesn't exist. I'm so dead ass too. The North Pole doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Yes, it does. Bro, the North Pole exists. There's no land. There's no land on the North Pole, you fucking idiots. It's Greenland. There's no land of the North Pole. There's the fucking South. There's Antarctica, but nothing lives on Antarctica. Do animals live on Antarctica? Are there any living animals? Antarctica's wildlife is diverse and unique. It is the only continent on Earth which has no terrestrial mammals, but is home to a range of marine wildlife and birds, including penguins. There are no polar bears in Antarctica. You fucking assholes, chat, saying that I'm fucking stupid. There are no polar bears in Antarctica. There are no fucking land mammals in Antarctica. There's penguins. Those are seabirds. Like Happy Feet.
And the rescue mission that eventually saved them. In 1946, a year
Where does Santa live? Greenland, because the North Pole doesn't fucking exist.
After World War II, the U.S. turned its attention to Antarctica.
Lock in!
This unclaimed vast stretch of land had untapped potential, and it seemed that the next war would be fought over who owned it. And so, in December 1946, the U.S. sent a huge expedition.
Yo, who does own Antarctica? Am I allowed to go to Antarctica with no passport? Like is it illegal for me to pull up there?
Of 13 ships, 33 planes, and 5,000 men to Antarctica, with the
Corky Planes, thank you for the fucking 25 subs. Dub in the chat, thank you for the fucking gifteds, Corky Planes. Thank them if you get a sub, and thank you for the fucking 25 gifteds, dude. Dub! Phone me for the sub, totally for the 3. Or for the 5. I'm the last guy I think I'm cooked. Hooligan and Jay Skippy for the sub. Little Pickle for the 3. And Corky Planes, bro, thank you for the fucking 25 gifteds. Kobe for the 3. Society of the Snows about a plane crash in the mountains, the rugby team. We already watched that.
Secret mission of scouting out the
Chile
continent, setting up bases, and claiming Antarctica as their own. One of the first flights to head out was the crew of George 1, made up of 9 young men, 2 pilots, radiomen, machinists, a navigator, a photographer, and the ship's captain. The journey was rough, and the extremely cold weather.
Yeah, Owen McCarty ain't know what the fuck's about to hit him when they fucking crash land in Antarctica.
They stopped the plane from getting above 300 meters. After 3 hours, they finally reached the coast. But the conditions were now worse than ever, and the crew couldn't see anything. The plane's altimeter was getting confused by the thick layer of ice beneath them and showed that the crew were still 300 meters above the ground. But little did they know that the land was actually right beneath them and rising quickly. Frenchie, the pilot, made the call to abandon the mission and turn back. But just as he was about to do this, the plane slammed into a mountain and tore a giant hole in the hull. 5,000 liters of fuel ignited immediately, causing a huge...
No part of me is assuming that I'm living through this. I'm thinking that I'm dying on the crash landing, let alone me even thinking, hell, how am I going to live if I live through this fucking crash and find food in Antarctica?
Mid-air explosion. The plane came crashing down.
Like, you have water. It's everywhere. But
scattering debris and its crew all over.
Is drinking the ice, like, is melting the ice in Antarctica and drinking it good, though? Because that's probably the same thing as, like, distilled water. Like, is there minerals in it?
The ice. It was a complete disaster. Sadly, both Henderson and Lopez died immediately after being thrown through the plane's propellers. The rest of the crew were alive, but Frenchie was badly burned and could barely move. Fred Williams was even worse, with a broken back and several injuries to his face. It seemed almost certain that he would die. Instincts kicked in, and the crew immediately set up shelter in the plane's tunnel section, which had been ripped apart from the rest of the aircraft. They found a parachute and attached it to the end of the tunnel to stop the wind and snow from blowing in. After searching through the debris, they found sleeping bags.
I mean, yo, they're smart as fuck, though. To be able to think, like, hey, we gotta fucking lock in here, I would probably just immediately go, yeah, we're gonna die. Like, I wouldn't even think, oh, there's a chance we survive through this. North Pole is floating on water, so it's not shown on the map. Mochi for the sub.
Tents and some food rations, mainly consisting of canned meat and soup.
The North Pole is floating on water. What?
Not knowing when or if someone would ever find them, the crew retreated into their shelter to wait out the storm. Williams was too injured to be moved, and so the crew built a shelter around him using a sleeping bag.
It's an ice cap? Bro, but fucking polar bears don't live there. Polar bears don't live there. Trump got shot again. I know.
And large pieces of debris. A few hours later, Robert...
They do? Do polar bears live in the North Pole? Polar bears live in the frozen Arctic landscape, the northernmost point of the planet. They are not found in Antarctica, even though the North and South Poles are both snow-covered. Polar bears range in the Arctic Ocean in parts of Canada, Alaska, Russia, Greenland, and Norway. They don't live in the North Pole. Yes, you see images of them on fucking shit like this. This isn't the North Pole. Down south in Antarctica, you'll find penguins, seals, whales, and seabirds, but never polar bears. Even the North and South Pole regions have a lot of snow and ice. Polar bears stick to the north. Antarctic ecosystem will look very different if there are sleek polar bear predators there. Are there polar bears at the North Pole? They even make occasional visits to the geographical North Pole in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. The closest land to the North Pole is over 497 miles away. What? I can't tell if I'm right or wrong. Who gives a shit? It's a pointless argument. Mochi for the sub.
Evans went out to check on Williams.
Incest for the sub.
But he had already drifted off to sleep, taken by the cold Antarctic conditions. Now, just 6 of the crew members remained, and their hopes of survival relied completely upon being found. But their supply ship, Pine Island, was 500 kilometers away, and finding their wreckage would be extremely difficult. Back at the ship, the crew of Pine Island began planning a rescue mission. The last bit of data they had placed...
Okay, so they did know they immediately crashed.
The crew around here. But without knowing when the plane went down, the crew could have been anywhere. Luckily, they had the data, and it hadn't fallen into the wrong hands. But did you know that in order to rescue the crew of George 1, the men on Pine Island had to find them and somehow rescue them with a plane that could only land on water. The weather around the ship remained terrible for another 3 days, and so no rescue missions could be launched. Back on the crash site.
We gotta join the Discord server. Everybody's waiting on you. Dead ass. No one's in there, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
6 survivors were slowly freezing to death in a negative 20-degree blizzard. Frenchie was in a really bad way, and his burns meant that he could barely open his mouth. He was slowly dying of frostbite and dehydration. Yet, thanks to the cold and dry conditions, infections, which would have killed him by now, hadn't spread due to the lack of bacteria. Despite all of this, Frenchie never complained once, and he always tried to crack a joke whenever he could. After some more searching around the debris, Robbins found a gas stove and managed to power it by siphoning fuel from one of the plane's spare tanks.
Yeah, but are they using that for water? Like, they're surviving for 13 days. Are they going to eat their friends? Like, what are they? Oh, no, they might have food rations. Oh, my God. Yeah, because they were on a fucking mission anyway. They might just have food. It's not just like a random-ass airplane.
He then became the de facto chef of the whole crew, cooking them 2 meals a day, spinach soup, followed by peanut butter on bread. On day 4, the weather...
Wow, what a chef. Spinach soup, peanut butter on bread. Then they're going to call that motherfucker Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that's the next Guy Fieri right there.
Finally cleared, and the sun was now showering them in light. Despite the situation, they were completely overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the location. They used this break in the weather.
Bro, this got to be the most annoying chatter in the world. I gotta highlight this. I have a question. Please listen to the new Juice WRLD album. What the fuck? You gotta join the Discord. We're all waiting on you. Holy fuck, you've been following for 23 minutes. You hit all the fucking check boxes of just being annoying as shit.
To properly bury their dead crew members under the snow. In order to make it easier for recovery crews to find them, they placed metal objects inside the graves that could be picked up by magnetometers. On day 5, the crew of the crash site were running out of fresh
Dude, that is so smart that they did that.
Food, and would soon be down to just cans of dry meat.
I'm gonna start eating them, dude. I'm being real.
That day,
like that rugby team in Chile. Yo, if it comes down to it, dude, they're dead.
Robbins went out to look for more equipment and found a camera that belonged to Lopez, the photographer who died in the crash. He took some pictures of the crash site and stored the film in his sleeping bag so he wouldn't forget it.
Oh my God,
On
are there
day
actual
7,
photos of it?
The weather around the ship finally cleared, and a rescue plane left Pine Island in search of the crew. Using the last confirmed location of the plane, the rescue team started scanning the ground back and forth in a ladder search pattern. As they reached land, the weather became overcast and any hopes of seeing the crew had disappeared behind a sea of fog. At this exact moment, Frenchie woke up in a daze and said he heard the sound of a plane in the distance. He hadn't heard anything. He was simply dreaming about being rescued. But as it turned out, the plane had actually passed within 20 kilometers of the crew.
Did it not see them, though?
Next few days, the stormy weather returned once again, and spirits were at an all-time low. The crew were desperate, so they created a large pile of debris that could be set on fire to catch the attention of any nearby plane. Robbins also found some yellow paint and left a note on the wing for their rescuers to see. The crew were running out of time, but their luck was about to change. On the morning of day 13, the good weather finally returned, and the crew were having breakfast.
I mean, at what day do you lose hope here? Like, when are you like, okay, no one's gonna fucking find us? Like, they know people are looking for them, but like a month in, it's probably just wraps. I feel like after like 3 weeks, I'd give up.
Which at this point was just a few slices of apricots. All of a sudden, a low rumble started shaking the ground, getting stronger and stronger until the Pine Island crew had finally found their lost crewmates. The survivors ran out, waving their arms in the air. Their suffering seemed to be finally over. But without landing gear or a safe place to touch down, there was no way for the plane to rescue them. They dropped a note down to the crew that said, "If you can walk to the lake 10 miles north, join hands
10 miles? What the fuck?
And form a circle. If you cannot, form a straight line." They immediately formed a circle and began strapping Frenchie to a sled before setting out on their toughest journey yet.
10 miles in the middle of the fucking Antarctic? Oh, hell no. But that'd take like fucking days.
Looking back, their plane was now just a tiny speck on the landscape, and they realized just how lucky they were to have been found at all. The route to the lake was tough, Pulling Frenchie through the chest-high snow took them almost 12 hours. The rescue
Chest-high snow?
plane followed them most
How do you even walk in that?
of the way, dropping occasional supplies to mark the route.
It's to live 10 miles in chest-high snow. That's fucking 5 feet.
And snapping this picture along the way. The plane went on to make a perfect landing on the lake, and 2 men went out to look for the survivors. But suddenly, a thick bank of fog rolled in, leaving both groups completely blind. The survivors knew they were getting closer, as they could hear the distant sound of a plane. But just as they thought they had made it, they came across a 20-meter-high cliff. The survivors knew they were getting closer.
Oh my God!
The final barrier between them and the lake. Amazingly, an almost perfect path just to the left led the way, almost as if it had been placed there to save the crew. After carefully making it down onto the ice shelf, out of the mist came 2 men. After 2 weeks of sheer terror and misery, they were finally reunited with
Yeah, and I'd be asking the government for money there. I'd say, you guys sent me on this bitch-ass mission, and then I almost died in the middle of the fucking Arctic Ocean.
their crew.
Or the Antarctic.
They climbed aboard the rescue plane, and all 6 men safely made it back to the ship. It was one of the most unbelievable tales of survival and bravery. And
Oh my God, is that actually them?
all 6 men went on to tell the tale. As for the 3 lost men, they remain buried, perfectly preserved, under 80 years' worth of ice and snow, which will now be over 100 meters deep.
What? So, yo, their bodies... Oh my God, that's so crazy that their bodies are probably exactly the same. 80 years later. And they're that fucking deep?
Meters deep. The camera that Robbins found never made it out of the crash site. Its pictures, which would no doubt be worth 1,000 words, are just waiting to be
1,000 words, bro. Those pictures probably worth $1 million.
discovered one day. Sadly, no one has ever returned to this fabled location to recover the 3 men.
Wow.
To learn more about what
I mean, at this point, you probably want to be
6
able to.
survivors went on to do with their lives, check out the page on our website, Primal Nebula. And now,
Double leg amputation.
for the Primal Space giveaway. The winner of the
Dude, that is nuts. That was a fucking insane video, dude. Banana for the 3. Talking to her girlfriend, but she suddenly stopped talking to me. Some days later, she asked me to stop talking to her. I thought I finally had the girl I talked to, but I didn't. I've been a bit depressed because of what happened to your content's been helping me through it. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, man, but keep pushing through. And thank you for the fucking 300 videos, and I'm glad I'm able to help in any way that I could. Katie for the sub, Incest for the 3. Been sub for 2 years. Is that OG? Yeah. Sub for the 3. Do you tip your viewers? No. Incest for the sub, Mochi for the sub. All right. Hold up. Now it is time for the fucking... Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what's going on?
What up, dude? Hold on, let me mute your stream. I'm hearing you twice. Hey, buddy.
Are you live?
I am not live quite yet. Just want to make sure everyone's in the... Are you in the Discord?
I am in the Discord. Are we going to the stage?
Indeed we are.
Okay. When should we
Crispy
do that?
gives us the say-so. This
Okay.
might be a total disaster, dude. This might be a dumpster fire. I tried
Why?
my best. It's out of my hands. I try to, like, schedule times for people, and, like, half the contestants haven't joined the Discord, so, you know, what are you going to do? We're going to make it work.
All right.
Also, half the submissions were, like, gooning live.
Yeah, I'm
perfect.
only seeing how many people are supposed to be in it.
Like, you know, like 30. There's, like, 12 in there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just, like, throw it in one of y'all's chats. Be like, guys, let's run it.
I
Free for
think
all.
that might be
A disaster.
yeah, I think that might be worse if it's just, hey, whoever wants to join.
I agree. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a shitstorm last time, and it worked beautifully. So, we will see. I see you're not wearing a tie.
I
It's
am not wearing a
interesting.
tie. I was going to say I might go get one right now, though. I didn't know that we were being fancy here.
Oh, we are.
All right, hold
We're
on. I'll
judges,
go-
for Christ's
I'll-
sake.
I'll go grab one.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to hop in the Discord. I'm going to see if Crispy is hopping
All right.
on, and then you pretty yourself up.
All right, I'll join in a minute.
Perfect.
All right. Yo, sell for the 3. If you don't have money to tip your viewers, who are you waiting on watching for hours, practically being your bitch that you shouldn't be able to be in stream in the first place? Katie for the sub. All right. Chat, coming down 30 seconds. I need to go get a tie, so I might actually be like a minute. But we gotta be fancy here for this talent show. For those of you that don't know, I'm one of the judges in the talent show today. Count me down. All right. The lamp for the 3. Milks for the 3. Don't fall for the guilt tripping, annoying as fuck. I know people want to tell their story, but using it to get pity points is stupid. That guy for the sub. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'll fucking say. Just do the talent. Because people are going to win money from this, so. I don't want it to be, hey, I need the money, rather than them actually just being the person with the best talent. Oh my God, that donut was so good, chat. I love donuts. I love donuts. All right. Let me join the call with them. They're all deafened. Let me go see what all the fucking huss is about. Let me go see what they're doing. Is Handsome doing his intro? He's not live yet. I think he's going live right now. Anyways. Chat, this is how it's going to work. How do you join the talent show? You're already too late. You're not going to be able to join. I'm just being honest. It's his show. I don't know how he did the things on how people joined. But you're too late. You can't join. Anyways, we're doing a talent show today. It's Hansum's talent show. It's not my talent show, but I was invited. And basically, oh, he just messaged me in a story. So, yeah, he's going live. Basically, me, Hansum, and I don't know the other guy. We're going to meet each other. But we're going to be doing a little talent show here where there's, I believe, 25 contestants or so. And they're all going to be competing for, I think first place is $1,000. Second place is like something like $250 or something like that. And we're going to be, you know, the people that decide who wins. I'm guessing maybe he'll do a poll in the end where like chat could probably choose, but big stakes here. Hansum's putting a lot of money for the winners, and we're going to be the judges. I'm going to be a brutal judge, especially since a lot of money's on the line. If your talent sucks, I'm going to let you know it fucking sucks. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, it's Crispy Concords? Oh, is it really? I never met a guy. I know who Crispy is, though. Is it actually just Crispy Concord? It is? Oh, that's sick. All right. Somebody said I fucking hate him. Well, I'd advise you to leave the stream then. Because you're being a little bit of a Debbie Downer.
Easter.
Just being a little rude for no reason there. Anyways. You're just rude. Oh, I fucking hate him. Why? He said you guys would IRL. Is that true? What, me and Hansum? Yeah. We're going to meet up at TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon with my girlfriend. We're going to vlog it. Probably see Hansum there. Maybe bar hop. This tie is already itching me. Not happy about it. All right. But honestly, we might have been able to watch the fucking Papa Meat video. Oh, no, he just went live. All right. Nikki for the 3. Said go Steelers. Couch Potato and Chen for the sub. Usually for the 3. Could you say Gojo's alive? I guess. The lamp for the 3. Milk for the 3. But yeah. All right. I don't know how this is going to work. Hansum has it all set up. I'm assuming he'll fucking explain, so we're probably going to tune into him. See how it works.
Without further ado, let's jump into it, ladies and gentlemen. So, I guess I'll do a little intro for the YouTube video. Say hi to YouTube. So, here's what happened. I sent out a Google form to the Discord, and I put it in my Instagram story, and I said, hey, sign up if you got a talent that you want to showcase. Me and my 2 co-hosts, Crispy and Joe Bartolozzi, we will judge you and score you based on your talent. And the winner of today's competition will receive 1,000 bones, ladies and gentlemen. That's $1,000. You could do so much with $1,000, dude. I'm not quite Mr. Beast. We're not giving away like $10,000, but we're giving away $1,000. Second place will receive $500, and third place will receive $100. And you would think that would incentivize more people to sign up and more people to submit talents that aren't just like gooning live on stream. Fucking Goatsy live on stream. You would think that, but you would think wrong. It actually doesn't incentivize any change whatsoever. So we've got a list of talented or not so talented individuals. We will see and be the judge of that. And we're doing it live, bitch. Let me join the Discord. Oh, it feels so good to be back at my fucking desk. I hated that piece of shit Walmart desk. God damn it. All right. Let me lock in. Here we go. And they're here, and we're undeafening. Hello.
Let me undeafen. Hello.
How we doing, fellas?
I'm doing fantastic.
Doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm ready to see some generational talent here.
Are we turning on our cameras here?
We are indeed. I'm disabling my stream camera so I can hold on. Let me.
You could turn on I'm gonna try a virtual cam. Hopefully this works. Voice and video. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it works. It works
All right,
perfectly.
I'm still
There we
loading
go.
over here. That's awesome.
Turn on your.
Oh, you're
virtual
streaming
camera.
too?
Oh, of course.
Oh wait, that's a problem.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, how do I
I think I'm gonna have to restart Discord.
like you're seeing? Oh my god, now it's like a looped. Now it's like a looped thing. Oh no. How do I fix that?
What the fuck?
Maybe I do turn off my camera. Hold up.
I enable the setting that says like disable webcam when not showing, and then you disable the webcam.
What?
Let me I might have to close out of Discord maybe.
Chad, how do I do that? You have to turn off your camera? I think I could turn off my stream camera. You need to run another OBS instance to have 2 running. Brady, I don't know what that even means.
Aha! I'm
You
a
have to
fucking
explain what that
tech
means.
genius.
Damn, you look
how do you do
good. Damn,
So
you got that shit on.
Oh, dude, you got that shit on. You look sexy as hell right now, dude.
Hey, kiss me on the mouth, man.
I could
You're
just
going to
turn
TwitchCon,
off
right?
my camera.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're going to
shit.
TwitchCon. Joe's going to TwitchCon.
Oh, shit.
Dude, we should have saved it and done a live show.
Dude, that would have been fucking crazy. Oh my god,
dude, I'm worried about. I don't even.
I'm so
I'm gonna
confused.
spend like maybe 2 hours at the convention.
Currently,
and
the
then explore
virtual
San
camera is using what
Diego.
your stream sees.
But I have a meet and
Open
greet,
another
and
OBS
I'm
that is
so
for
scared
virtual
that,
camera
like,
that
3
has
people are
the
gonna
camera
show
on
up,
it.
and then it's like I'm standing.
How
there
do I
with
do that, Brady? How do I do that? Currently, the virtual camera is using what your stream sees. Open another OBS that is for virtual camera that only has the camera on it. Brother, I don't even know what that means. Open one, then another one as administrator. What?
He's really bummed.
One moment, technical difficulties.
That's a
Or disable it on OBS and use it on Discord. Bro, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to disable my camera. Save. Chat, I'm cooking. Hold up. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, and I know you can't see me right now, but just know that I'm cooking. Boom. 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 I made it work. I got it working.
Joe, he's here. Oh, he's got a
We're
tie
here.
on.
you got
We're
that shit
here.
on too. Shit.
Yes. Let's go, dude. I am so excited. This is going to be awesome. Now, boys, You've
got some talent.
It also seems like no one's in the waiting room. Why is no one in the waiting room right now?
Because that is a text chat, not a voice chat.
Oh, that would be why. Moderators, if you're watching, if you want to make that a voice chat, that would be fantastic. We can just chat it up a little bit.
Lemon
while
for the
we
3.
wait.
Ask Crispy Calcors if he's
chat
willing
it
to
up
do
a little bit.
IRL content. No.
man.
G-Perk for the
What
sub.
day do you
Nicky for the
fly
3.
Sunday?
Go
Thursday?
Steelers. I already read that.
Thursday. Yeah,
Nice.
leave on Sunday.
You going to the partner party thing?
Maybe. I might as
When
well.
is
I get there
that?
like 8.
I think it's like, oh, you get in late. I think it starts at like 6. I get it. That's like when I land.
On
too.
Thursday?
Yeah.
My manager hit me up. He's sending me all these random parties that companies are hosting. And I'm like, are people like going to these? Should I go to these?
They usually are a lot of fun. Have you been to any TwitchCon before?
Never.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. The event itself is kind of like, okay,
Mid.
you're gonna spend like an hour there, and be like, okay, this shit fucking sucks. But
That's
Yeah, I said
feel
I'm
like
going.
the
I
whole-
said I'm going on Friday, and then the rest of the time I'm just gonna hang out in San Diego.
yeah, it's just like parties and like bar hopping and shit like that. Just like it's a lot of fun. You get
I
to
feel
meet a
like
lot
the
of people.
whole like convention in and of itself. Like I went on I was in a wedding on Saturday, wedding like party and reception Saturday night. Left the wedding, got on a flight, flew to Las Vegas Sunday morning.
Chad,
That
I
was
know
my
it's
Twitch
inverted. Get over
And
it.
it was like,
Oh yeah,
was
you went
there?
last year, right? I didn't even see you.
Yeah, I was there for like less than 24 hours. It was unbelievable. I just had FOMO, and I was like, wow, this
Vodka
was
for the raid.
both not worth it financially, and the travel was ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
no, I
walking
would have been
around
in
the
shambles if
convention-
I went to Vegas.
Dude, I did gamble though. That was fun. I will
Yeah.
say, that was a good time. Hold on, I'm turning Joe up a little bit. The convention itself, it's like you walk around for a little bit and you're like, okay, I guess here are all the new games and technology.
Well, but it's the same shit every year, or not every year, every day. So it's like, why Dude, when I was getting the ticket, like, because I'm bringing my girlfriend, they were like, oh, you have to buy her ticket. I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not buying her a fucking 3-day one to experience the same thing every fucking day. So I'm going on Friday, and then outside of that,
you're only going to the convention Friday?
Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, I leave Sunday. I get in earlier on Thursday, but I'm not going to be chilling there every day. I'm like, what am I going to do? I'm going to walk around. I'm going to be like, oh, this is cool. And then I'm going to fucking leave.
It was so sad. Last year, I was alone. I went alone. And every once in a while, people would be like, are you that, like, TikTok guy? And I'm like, yeah, you want to hang out or something? I'm just walking around by myself. What are you guys up to, dude?
When you went gambling, did you go alone?
Perhaps.
Oh, that's
you gambled alone in Las Vegas?
Sadness, yeah.
Yeah, that is
But it was kind of fun, you know? Just at my hotel.
Did you lose money?
Roulette. I was up. Oh no, I was up 1,200 bones, and then I lost it all.
That's usually how it goes.
So that was, what are you gonna do? Let me see if these people. Oh, people are in the waiting room. Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's how this is gonna work. Let me get my pen and paper.
Somebody said, "Can you say hi, crispy, for me? Monkey King for the 25." No, I will not. Thank you for the 25, though.
I'll put it on my phone or something. So, the contestants are all in the Discord, except for the ones that didn't join. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring them in one by one. They're going to have 1 minute to showcase their talent, and then we will judge them on their, talent and abilities and so on and so forth, and give them a score. And then the winner will receive.
Are we all
actually
giving them a score 1 through 10? Sorry for interrupting.
You're good, and yes, 1 through 10.
Am I allowed to give decimals here? Could I do an 8.6?
Yeah, you can go. That's fine. I think that's what we did last
Whatever
time.
you want. Yeah, decimals, fractions, anything.
Fractions
Just to your
would make
own
this
discretion.
interesting.
Oh, you both did it last time. So I'm the new guy.
You are.
You are. But I think
was there
three judges
another
will make
guy
this more
last
interesting.
time?
No, it was just us.
I trust your discretion, and it is actually a bit.
So I'm third wheeling right now.
Having only 2 judges is kind of difficult. You are third wheeling a bit, but
You're making it better though. We're
Exactly.
yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Amazing.
I wanted to
All
say
right.
the only other thing that I hate about America's Got Talent is, I don't want to sound like a dick here. We're judging talents. We're not judging stories.
Oh, we're gonna get that. We got a few of those last time.
Yeah,
It's like,
I need the money.
reason I played the
I need the
recorder is
money.
because
I have a car payment. I understand, right? You don't even know how to juggle. I'm not going to give you the. I'm gonna cut them off. Am I a dick for that? If they're like, I need the money for.
You could be Simon Cowell. Yeah,
You could be the
I could
Simon.
be.
I'll be that. I'll be what's that guy's name?
Howard Stern.
Howard Stern. Yeah,
Howie
everyone says I
Mandel.
sound like him anyways. So
Howie Mandel, who likes every talent ever,
He
who
does.
has never said no to someone.
they always we got a few last time, but on America's Got Talent it's really bad.
What'd
It's
they
like,
say?
You know why I play the recorder? It's because my great grandmother, she, had cancer and she loved the recorder actually. So
That's what somebody said to you? Or you're saying that's
not
America's
on the
Got
talent show. I'm just saying like in general.
What'd they say on the talent show?
We had a few sad ones, but I can't
I don't want to be like, because I understand the story, but it's also like, then it's like, why are you saying that outside of trying to sway the opinion of the judges, knowing your talent wouldn't win otherwise?
Yeah, that should almost take them down a notch in our score if they try.
Yeah,
to
no, that would bother me.
That's what
if
we're
I
gonna do.
say,
We're gonna
because
deduct
they're
points.
watching this right now and they're listening to us saying, "Don't bring that up," and then now if they bring it up, I'm just immediately gonna give you a 4.
We're going to give a Q&A at the end. The worse their life is, the worse their score is. We're like, are your parents together? Do you have any diseases?
You in therapy?
Long-term?
We start.
You in therapy?
So tell us, why don't we actually scrap the whole talent show thing? Tell us the saddest thing that has ever happened to you.
All right. Well, that's how we're going to do it. Let's jump into it, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to bring the first person in here. Let me pull my handy dandy.
Do you
Excel
know
sheet
what
up.
they're doing at all, or is this just going to
I
be?
do. Oh, I do, Joe. Get ready.
So
for
you
this.
know who, what talent they've said they're bringing to the stage.
This is a professional operation.
Is this more organized than last time, you think, or about the same?
This might be worse. Honestly.
Okay.
What
this
happened
very
last
well
time?
could be worse.
It was just a little disorganized, but it was fun. It was still a good time.
We like to have fun over here. All right. So, all right. First off, let's see. That person's not in here. Interesting. Okay, so the first three people are not in the waiting room, so that's a
Beautiful.
good sign. Okay, what about?
They're missing out, man. Missed opportunity.
Oh shit! Okay, the first four people are not in the waiting room. Let's see if they're okay. Here we go.
Number 5.
We've got Lex, who their talent is seemingly Pose 28, which I think is a Roblox thing.
Their talent is the Roblox pose from Dress to
Is
Impress.
doing the pose from Dress to Impress, I believe.
Yeah. Now, what is our scale on rating here? Is a 5 average? Like, what are you
5
guys
is average.
basing? So, what's good? Like, is
Like
7 good?
Like an 8.
Like, if this person crushes the Pose 28, what's the highest? It can't be a 10. Oh, they left.
We were a little too generous last time. I think we need to
agree.
like.
I feel like the first talent's hard to judge because that's going to be the base of every other thing that I judge.
Yeah.
Later on.
Yeah, that was the difficult. The first one last time was something. It was a magic trick.
I think we started pretty high.
We started a little bit too high.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if this. I don't know if this person can even speak.
Oh no.
Or turn their camera on. That might be the
They
issue
might not
here.
have perms.
Hold on, let me give you guys perms.
What's
Perm
that
shit up.
mannequin behind you, Handsome?
It's the what's that mannequin behind you, dude?
Yeah, you guys have the same shit. I was gonna bring that up. What's up with that? Do I need one?
Oh, that? Wait, it's inverted. That?
Yeah.
That's Bob.
Okay. What's up, Bob?
He's wearing glasses and a beanie. He's just chilling. He doesn't have arms or anything. Sometimes I'll choke him out. But,
I think it's like we all have a different degree of autism, basically. I feel like that's what's going on.
That's true. Who's the deepest
then
in
I
the
have
spectrum,
Pickle
you
Rick.
think, out of us?
Who's the what?
Who is like further down the spectrum of autism out of all of us, you think?
I've never taken an autism test. How do they determine? Is that a test? How does that work? Okay,
They
that
just
was
show you
probably
pictures
really
of
stupid.
sharks, and they're like, "Is this awesome?"
Yeah, is this? Do you have a hyperfixation on collecting bottle caps?
They show you pictures of like trains and stuff, and they're like, "What do you think about this? Could you identify this train?" My hyper.
You ever see that? You ever see that one guy on TikTok that just loves trains, and he'll do like really descriptive videos of like, "Oh, this is the first time I've seen this since I was a kid. It's the B-28. Oh my god!" And he'll like cry
he
as
gets
it
like
goes
he
by.
goes to the train tracks. He's like really
Yeah,
excited.
and he watches them go by, and he has this. He has like he has like oh my god, what is it called? That vlog camera.
GoPro.
He has a GoPro, but it's like facing his face with like a fish lens.
Yeah.
So it just captures his reaction, and he's just standing there like, oh my god.
I don't know
I've
this
never
guy. I'm
seen
gonna have to check him out. Let me see if this works. This should work. Maybe. Can you speak, Lex? Lex.
Unmute your mic, Lex.
Can you speak?
Let me see if I could.
Fuck. It might be a perm thing,
Yeah,
or
let me see
maybe
it.
they're just fucking with me. I will not
Black
be
for the
fucked
subscribe
with.
for the thray.
God
For the
damn it.
fray.
All right, next person.
Tell you that I've
then.
been watching Strange Happiness
Next
going on to the
person.
talent show.
Yeah, it looks like they could speak from what I could see.
Dude, it's everybody. Okay, is there Robbie? Okay, Robbie plays the violin. Here's a real talent.
Okay.
There we go. Now, okay, there we go.
Robbie.
Robbie. Hey, okay, it does
What's
work.
going on?
That person was just stage shy, stage fright, or whatever. Hey, Robbie, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well. Can you turn your camera on, pretty please?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get the violin out, actually.
Awesome.
Take your time. No rush.
Take your time. You're the very first. You were actually listed as 7, but now you're 1 because 6 people didn't show
Fun
up.
fact about violins: they used to use goat intestines to make the strings.
Is that right?
But actually, yeah.
Interesting.
Sheep intestines. Intestines of animals.
Is my camera working? Can you guys see me?
Just
Yeah.
like these. Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't see myself. That's all.
Are you able to rotate it though, so you can like
Yeah, let me just unlock it.
horizontal? Yeah, there you go.
Chat, that's not autism
Much
that I
better.
know.
Okay,
that.
perfect.
Excellent, excellent. So what will you be playing for us today on the violin?
I'm gonna play Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Wow, not what I was expecting. I was expecting maybe some, Beethoven or Mozart or something.
I'm not
Chat,
that
that's
good.
my favorite song. Chat, that's my favorite song.
Do you
We
mind
used to
if
listen
I
to
just
Eric
play
Tone
notes
and
so I
Poker
know if
Face
you
all the
guys can
time.
hear it properly?
Go ahead.
Ooh, it's cutting.
You might need to turn off noise reduction or whatever.
Input sensitivity, whatever it is.
Let's see.
Yeah, I had to turn that down because whenever I would scream, it would cut out, so I would just be silent.
That still happens in Discord sometimes if we're playing a game and you yell. It's like,
Here, let me see if I can figure this out. Sorry.
Could you hear that?
It works.
That picked up.
Sorry, I had to test it.
Audio. Do you guys know how to do that? I'm sorry, I'm not really good at Discord stuff.
I believe you go to. Hold up, I gotta go.
You're on your
black
phone,
screen.
right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look.
You go to voice and video, and then I think automatically determine input sensitivity. You turn off and then slide it low.
Automatically. Let's see.
Yeah, if you're on the app, on the top right, settings, and then scroll down to voice.
All right, let's see if this works.
Chat, I know you couldn't see.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
Okay,
Excellent. That's
Beautiful.
a violin, all right.
Okay.
All right. So you will have 1 minute on the timer. The very first contestant of Fella's Discord talent show, number 2. Are you ready? 1 minute going right now. Boom.
I think we're gonna interject here. I can't hear anything.
It's not working? Okay. I'm so sorry, guys.
I didn't know if we were gonna let it go or not.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Let it
you're
go.
good.
You're gonna let it go for the minute.
I was
it was
surprising
looking at you guys
because
like
the
I was
one,
waiting for you to say something.
I was like, is there somebody gonna say something? We're just gonna.
the one note worked, and then it was like, all right, here we go.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you want me to like try and figure this out, and then I can like DM one of you and see if I got it? If you want to like move on to someone else, and I can
Yeah,
come back.
that'd be great. There's a
That'd
thing
be a
called
good idea.
noise suppression powered by Crisp. If you turn that off. I
Oh
think
wait, one of
that's-
my mods sent the settings that you need to change.
Just throw that in the general chat or something.
Hold
I'm
up.
so sorry for the like delay. I'm so sorry.
No worries. No worries.
This stream is full of technical difficulties.
Let's
I'm
see.
sending them in the general of the Discord.
Okay.
Let's see if in the interim, Robbie, we'll bring you right back in here, but I want to see if we can get this person in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk to you in a bit. Excellent.
All
We
right.
run into that every once in a while. I didn't know if we were gonna.
Yeah.
I really thought, I was waiting for you to say something, and then I was like, just sitting here. Would you have let it go? Would you have let it go for the minute?
I was gonna interject, but you had that look in your eyes like you were gonna interject.
No, I did not. You looked at me and you were like, oh, yeah, it looks like he's going to say something.
Okay, let's do this one.
Somebody said y'all are so rude. We were not rude.
We weren't rude. We could
just
turn
said
up the
it, we couldn't
rudeness.
hear
We
that.
could hit Simon Cowell in this thing. All right, JJ Nachos. Speed painting while making a sandwich.
That's
so
insane.
it's kind
While
of two
making a
talents
sandwich?
combined.
This
into
this
one
might be
talent.
a
The
bar
best
that's
thing
a
in the
little
world.
too high. You know, like we might be. That sounds insane.
I know we might be starting out way too talented, and then no one else will be able to quite reach this level. Let's see. Speed painting while making a sandwich. JJ Nachos,
Hello?
are you there?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hello,
All right,
JJ
hold on.
Nachos.
Hello, guys. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you have a whole setup and everything.
I've tried. All right. I've tried. I had no time to prepare, but I have the setup.
right? We have our sandwich station over here with my Bob Ross toaster.
Yeah.
I like toasting my bread. I don't know about you guys. You
Love
know,
toasting
it makes
bread.
it taste a little better. I got my local barbecue sauce right here.
Lovely.
Awesome.
And then some sliced mild cheddar. No meat. No meat.
Cheese
Didn't
sandwich?
get meat.
So we're making a
Cheese and
cheese
barbecue sandwich.
Cheese and barbecue sauce.
Hey,
Right.
I'm lactose intolerant, so you're already taking points off for that.
Look,
And
look.
Fella is too. Yeah,
I am.
That's offensive to our culture.
We're gonna have to incorporate that into the scoring system.
That's okay. My wife is also penny cheese, so I have to eat all of it. It's just a thing.
Do you frequent just cheese and barbecue sauce sandwiches?
Every now and again, it's a little struggle meal. I just thought I'd go back and try this again. I think it worked better with this Bob Ross toast.
Yeah, I do love the Bob Ross toaster.
Does that toaster like imprint anything on the toast?
Is the camera going green or am I going
on the
insane?
side of the toast?
Okay, we do have to
Now,
see that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Now the only thing is, I know I have 1 minute to do this, right? I don't
Yes.
know if this will toast fast enough, but we're
That's
gonna
okay.
pray.
We can give
We're
you a
gonna pray.
pass because that's fucking awesome. I didn't know that's what the Bob Ross toaster
Awesome.
did.
Yeah, it's a little face on the side. You know, it works perfect.
So you will be making a sandwich while speed painting. What will you be painting
Yeah.
today for us?
I'd like to paint one of you guys.
Oh, pick your poison.
Yeah. Oh boy. I love all three of you boys, but Crispy, I've been watching you for about 5 years, and I need to pay you, man. I need.
Hell
to pay you.
yeah. Okay,
That's
cool.
gonna,
Yeah.
from my end, you will be deducted points.
That's all right. That's all right. I understand. I can always paint you too later on as a little hobby.
I'll hit you up.
A little extra.
All
thing.
right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Make sure to get his
Now,
chest.
hold
hair.
on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go.
All right. I'm gonna.
Bread
give
is
you-
in the toaster.
Bread is in the toaster.
Preloaded.
Bread is in the
3,
toaster.
2, 1. Talent time.
Here we go. All right, boys.
A minute is like no time at all, though.
Yeah.
No time at all.
that's
We're
why
gonna
I
go-
guess it's
we're
long.
gonna
He
go
has
for the
his-
big one.
He has as
Go for the
long
big
as the toast toasts, or the bread toasts, rather.
How long
I
have you
put
been
it-
painting?
I started painting in about 8th grade, and then the main problem with me in 8th grade was I was late on a lot of my assignments because I took my time, and the teacher didn't like that, so I failed. But I think I've been told I'm an all right painter. I'm not very good. It's been very many years since I've painted. I paint with my wife every now and again, but we're just gonna, since with the time constraints, I hope you understand.
Yeah, you having this minute might be a little from you saying that you take your time on stuff. This might be a little bit of a challenge.
I know it's a little rough here.
What's the time check at, Handsome?
We are at 58 seconds currently.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But he has it. He has it.
I have
till
a
the
silhouette.
bread toast.
Okay.
All right.
You better slow the fuck down, Bob Ross toast. Oh my goodness.
And this is
Oh,
straight
it's
from
done.
memory.
It's done.
Oh,
There's
okay.
the
It's
toast.
done.
There's the
Check it.
toast.
Holy shit! I have little bread.
That's the thing about toast.
No.
It's hot.
Really small bread.
It is really small bread.
This really is a struggle meal.
It is a struggle. Yeah, it didn't get his face on the sides.
Oh
because
my!
I didn't
That's
do it
points.
long enough.
That's points enough.
That's points.
It is.
Guys, I can send you a picture when it's done. I'll send you a picture of the toast.
Keep it. Fuck it, dude. Keep it cooking. So
Keep
many
it
people
going.
dropped out. Whatever. Who
All
cares?
right. All right,
Continue
all right.
on.
I'll keep painting.
Rules mean
I wanna
nothing
see-
here
I want to
anymore.
see the finished product.
I just
You wanna
really
see the
wanna
sandwich?
this Bob Ross toast.
I know.
I want to
It's
see the
be-
painting more than the sandwich.
It's looking good so far, honestly. I mean,
Thank you.
It looks just like you. It's a spinning
It-
image.
I was gonna say.
Dude, I had green paint, but something bad happened to it, and it is very sad. I don't know
What?
what went on.
There's a lot of
Crispy
green
is
on
green.
there's a lot of green on Crispy that we need that we need to get
I
in
look.
there.
I specialize in minion paintings, so
Right.
I like I like to dress them up a little bit. I have
minion
one.
paintings like Despicable Me minions.
Yeah, yeah. I can show you guys one later, or after this toast is done toasting. I painted Bob Ross as Bob the Minion.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a hit on Instagram Reels. I'll tell you that.
Sure it was. It's fascinating.
Beautiful. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah,
a
they
yellow
probably
shirt
eat that up
company,
on
if that's
YouTube
all right.
Shorts.
Every generation has their artist.
Exactly. Whoa.
You got a
So how you
nice
guys
yellow
doing tonight?
chest.
Yeah, I'm giving him that minion chest. I had to incorporate this a little bit here. And
That's
then,
this is insane.
thank you, thank you.
I'm watching a master at work.
I try my hardest. There it is. There it is.
Excellent. Is the toast ready?
Lovely.
I hope so. I hope I don't.
Where did you acquire the Bob Ross toaster?
How do you? Yeah. How do you get your hands on something like that?
Funnily enough, it was a gift from a friend of mine. He knows I painted a lot, and I fucked with old Bob Ross, and he gifted this to me for a couple Christmases ago.
Beautiful.
So so the bread may have been too small, but you can see a silhouette of Bob Ross's face here.
Mm-hmm.
And the darker parts are supposed to be his hair.
Yeah.
If you can
Maybe
tell.
if I was like on mushrooms or something, but
No, I see it. It's
I
like
have some if you want to take some, buddy.
it's like
I got
a
some in the other
Cheeto
room.
that looks like Danny DeVito or something that somebody's selling on eBay.
You can kind of see it if you look at it hard enough. Come on now.
Yeah, if I squint a little bit and then you tell me that I'm looking at Bob Ross, it looks like Bob Ross.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes and imagine Bob Ross on toast,
yeah,
it looks like Bob.
Dude,
that just looks like
Bob
you
Ross
burnt
in my
bread
head.
a little bit.
It's I promise, guys.
It looks.
I don't have big bread. All right, I'm out of big bread.
I don't
only
want to
have little
say.
bread.
What did you use? Did you use?
It's
what
tiny
bread.
bread.
Did you use?
I mean,
tiny bread, right? It
yeah,
doesn't
it's
work
like
with
tiny
bread.
slice
should have read the
Italian
fine
bread.
print.
I think the toaster is a little ineffective in terms of good distribution of the toast. It's a little burn on one side and then plain on the other. Ooh, it smells.
Yeah.
Is
I
there
have a
lead
feeling
in
it's
that
bad.
in that toaster by chance?
There might be. I haven't used this thing in quite a long time. I'll be honest.
Oh. It's a little.
It's so funny because I was so expecting like spitting image of Bob Ross.
I promise, guys, on a normal piece of bread, that's Mr. Ross himself. I'll tell you that much.
Oh wait, wait a second, wait a second.
Squint
Dude,
a little bit.
you
now you see it.
Come on, guys.
Oh, now you
No,
see
I'm
Bob
so
Ross
serious,
when you
dude.
when you hold it up that way. Oh.
Hold on, I've been delivered. I see the light, dude. If you close your eyes
Come on now.
really, really hard and stand back,
it's beautiful, ain't it? Take a step back. You see it. I'm telling you, you see it.
I see it.
Come on now.
I see the hair. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
what's
the darker
helping is
parts of
those
the hair.
holes in the bread look like
I'm
eyes.
telling you, it works out. It just works out.
Okay, so let's
I'm
see
still
the
gonna
painting
make this
as
same
well.
one.
Let's see the painting.
The painting. This was the finished product of Crispy Concords.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like there's two of him in the call right now.
Is there a mirror?
You really captured his thin eyebrows and big lips.
Yeah, I had to get the big lips in there.
Got the shade of my lipstick correct.
Hold on, wait, and boom, that's 1 minute. We're at time. All
Wow,
right.
that I feel like they went by so fast.
You didn't make the sandwich, but you did.
I'm still gonna eat it. I'll still make the sandwich.
You're gonna eat a cheese and barbecue sauce sandwich?
Why the hell not, guys? Why the hell not?
Now,
before I go, before I'm booted out of here, guys, I want to show my previous work. I don't want to be discredited.
Yeah, no, I need to see a minion painting here.
Yeah. Now hold on here.
Hanging on the wall.
Okay, I was expecting a little more.
This is Bob.
If I'm being honest,
that's Bob.
I was expecting like a more accurate painting of.
What do you mean? This is the most accurate.
Mm.
It's the most accurate thing I've seen.
I mean, it's a minion. I know it's a minion. I can see what it is, but it kind of looks like a minion wearing
But he's got the hair
toupee.
though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, and his dogs are out too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice
you guys,
touch.
I don't know if you guys
He's
knew
standing-
this,
he's
but old Bob
kind of,
Ross had his toes out a whole lot during those episodes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We just didn't see it.
Wanted to be one with Earth.
So
Right.
guys, I think this is the part of the talent show where we give our score to this contestant. So
I'd love to hear the scores, guys.
does anyone want to
I'm not going first.
I'll go first. It's my talent show.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do. Okay, so
Yeah.
listen.
I hear you.
I will say, talent on paper, fantastic, beautiful.
Right.
I will say, I think in my head, I set the bar a bit too high. You know,
I understand.
There were time
I
constraints.
understand.
There were time constraints for sure. You know, I will say I did eventually see Bob Ross in the toast.
He's right there.
So you're gonna get some points for that. I'm gonna go.
Awesome.
First rating of the talent show here. What are we?
First rating.
I saw I saw
Four.
I'm
a
laying a
wa-
four
Four.
a
There's
wa-
4 of us.
Okay, 4.
Laying a 4 down.
Four
I think a 4 is
flat.
fair. Just
I like
4
4.
flat. Maybe 4.3.
4 point.
You're
Okay,
gonna
I
go
can flex with
4.3?
4.3.
Yeah.
I flex with 4.3. I'll be honest.
You want to go next, Joe? Go ahead.
I was
You see
going
'em.
to give a range between 4 and 5. I think I'm going to settle on a 4.7 here.
4.7.
I do like the
okay.
Bob Ross toaster. You're also pretty
I know,
entertaining. I'm actually going to bump
Thank
it
you.
up to a 5.1. I'm going to bump it
A
up
5.
to
A
a
5.1.
5.1.
Come on,
That's right,
guys.
we're doing decimals.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is going to be confusing to add up.
Yeah. Crispy?
Look, I don't know if you heard the great Haley Welch. She said,
Right.
She said everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's a quote of hers, a direct quote.
Yes.
So I'm going to disagree with them, and I'm going to give you a 8.7.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh
And it
my
has
goodness.
nothing to do with you drawing me. It has nothing to do with that. I just think think that is your talent is really good.
Wow.
Almost
Thank
double
you so
what-
much.
almost
Thank you
double
so
what
much,
we-
Crispy.
what we did.
That's beautiful. I appreciate that score.
Quoting
Very
the
humble.
great Haley Welch, the Hawk
Yeah.
Tour
Right.
girl. Have you
Yeah.
seen her
Beautiful.
podcast?
Beautiful.
Talk to her. I was listening to it this morning.
Talk to her.
Yeah,
Yes.
so was I.
She is
And there was a
many quotes
lady
like
that
that.
said if you don't like vagina hair, you're gay. So.
Oh, wow.
That's how.
I mean,
that's what you learn on the Talk to a podcast.
That's beautiful.
That's fair.
I need to give it a listen.
All right. Well, JJ,
thank
that
you,
was
man.
a pleasure.
Thank you.
That was a
Thank you
pleasure
so
having
much.
you on.
I appreciate you
Beautiful
guys.
talent. Amazing.
Thank you. I love you all.
I
Good
love
night.
you.
Good night.
Have a
Good
good one.
night. Bit
Did I
high
go
of a
too
rating
high?
there, Crispy.
Yeah,
Bit
did I
high of a
go
rating.
too
It
high?
was a little high.
Sorry.
What did you give him? What do you give him? 8 what?
8.7. Yeah, I
8
might have.
7? That's 1.3 away from a 10.
Glazing. That's glazing.
Look, he drew me.
That's
I mean,
next level.
I
He
feel
did-
like
he did drew you.
If it
Draw.
wasn't you, what would you have given it?
no, like a 0.5.
Like a 0.5?
I felt bad. All right, like you guys, he's not gonna win. It was just a little like what's it called? Sympathy score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Empathy.
Yeah, you might as well just lob that out there. If he's not going to win anyways.
Yeah.
Throw him a 10. Make his day. I think we're going to add... Let's see. Let's add the person that was... Let's see. Who's the person that was in here? Oh, playing the violin. Robbie. Violin. I think it's time to bring them back in here.
Poker Face
Let's
by
hear
Lady Gaga might go
some
hard.
musical
Yeah.
talent.
A
I
good
wanna
poker
hold
face
them.
on the violin might get like an 8.5 for me.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah. That's a high potential scoring.
Robbie, are you there?
Hello, I'm here.
Are you ready?
I think I got it right this time.
Excellent. Would you like to play
You
us
want
a
me-
little ditty? Whoa.
Yeah,
Would
do
you
you
like to
want
play
to-
us a little
Pause.
tune just to make sure it's working well?
Yeah. Let's just do.
Yeah, we could hear it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Now,
All
will
right.
you be singing too, or just playing?
God no, I am such a bad singer.
Okay, that's okay.
We can
All right, let me know when
mute
you're
and
ready.
sing along on our own. Let's see. Let me pull up the timer. So you're doing poker face on the violin, correct?
Yes.
1 minute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm gonna interject here.
Not working again.
I'm gonna interject here. It was quiet again. I don't know why that specific note is quiet.
All right. Let me try and figure this out again. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
That's okay. That's all right. We'll bring on a next contestant. We'll bring on the next contestant, and then we'll circle back.
Okay.
all
I'm
right.
sorry.
It's
okay.
not
Listen,
your fault. That
listen.
was the funniest thing in the world, listening to Handsome go. We can't hear it.
Listen, just keep this in mind when you go back to the waiting room. The great Haley Welch, she said, success consists of going from failure to failure without loss of enthusiasm. She said that on her podcast recently.
Holy
I
shit.
think you were
keep
just
that in
reading
mind.
something from your phone
Okay.
there.
No, that was Winston Churchill, actually. I was reading from my phone. Winston Churchill did. All right, Robbie. We'll
I'll be
circle
back.
to you.
You got it next time. You got it.
That was so funny. It worked on the test.
Yeah, every time. What's going on? It just hates her actual
Dude,
song.
Discord does not want her to succeed at all.
Nah.
Because the test works every time. She's like, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Okay, so let's go on to the next contestant. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, do we have any speed cubers?
Dude, we had a bunch of those last time. We got no Rubik's Cubes this time, which is so surprising. I feel like the most popular talents to submit for a talent show, it's like, I can solve a Rubik's Cube in 24 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Or I'm double jointed, which that's not even really.
That's not really a talent. That's more of a
It's like
genetic.
Genetic mutation.
Yeah.
And like once the talent, you're just like, check this out. Whoa. I actually think that's one of the contestants on here, low key. So maybe
Double jointed.
Oh my God, that's for real. The next person. I have flexible arms, fingers, and can almost fit my whole fist in my mouth.
Oh yeah, let's see that.
Talent. I couldn't imagine.
Almost.
Yeah, what does almost entail? Because you could say that's almost what I just did there. Wow, Joe, you're not even close. You have big gorilla fists.
I think I just have a small mouth.
That could be it too. All right, cherry colas. Let's get them in here. Actually, I need to, let's see. Hold on, I have streamer mode in it, but do you guys see cherry colas? Can you bring her in here?
Let me check. No, not visible.
If you click on their names, does it say like username is whatever, and then their actual Discord name is cherry colas?
Oh yeah, Danny, got it.
Danny. All right, Danny.
I can't drag. There you go.
Let's get that fist in your mouth, Danny.
Hi. Let's see if you guys could see me. I was told this is not a talent, so.
Well,
we can't
depends on who you ask.
Oh, we can see
Hi.
it now.
Hello.
Hello,
so
Danny.
I was told this isn't a talent, but I'll consider it one.
Well, you are on the talent show.
Okay,
But-
so what do you guys want to see? the hand in the fist?
So you said you have flexible.
Whatever
Joe?
whatever your repertoire is, you could do a
Okay.
little showcase, I guess.
So one of them is I can make all fingers except for this one touch my wrist.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Like we just kind of go like that.
Okay,
Whoa.
wait,
Oh,
hold
well,
on. You gotta be timed here. Go
Oh,
through your
sorry.
repertoire. What are you
Yeah,
gonna be doing?
run through the motions here.
Okay, next one. This one, it's creeps people out. I discovered this when I was testing one time. We're gonna move the chair. We're gonna get up, and we're gonna go like that.
Whoa.
So we got
I feel like
that.
you're kind of just getting away with doing the talents without being timed here.
Well, say when you start the time, sir.
We gave the Bob Ross painter guy like 10 minutes.
That's true. I don't know why I'm now being like, we have rules in this establishment.
You can pick and choose.
All right. Are you ready? And then
Yes.
end off with the fist in the mouth. That's that one.
Okay.
I don't believe.
It's
but
like this much in my fist, so I don't know.
that's
Okay.
more than 50%
Let me know when to
fist.
go. Do I
All
go
right.
now?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we got this.
Whoa.
Got
Whoa.
that. And then what other one? That.
Gang signs.
So basically, whatever. And then real quick, the fist. I'll do.
Oh my god! Oh my
That's about
god!
it.
Oh, that was crazy.
There are more party tricks, but I think I could get a better angle. Like,
How is that a party trick? Guys,
I don't
watch
know.
this. Check this out, party.
What
It's
what
fun. It's
what made
fun,
you
like-
like find out you could do that? Like, how did you discover that?
Oh, I could literally
That's a
do a
very good
chat.
question. I don't know.
Oh my God.
You just bored one day, just started to stick your.
No, she
hand
was in a
your mouth.
fist fight one time, and she opened her mouth. She went, "Oh!" She was like, "Whoa!"
Swallowed the punch.
So
That's where she
I'm
learned her
from
talent.
Texas, and we do a lot of like standardized tests. So like I would be just bored in classrooms and be like, "Oh, what can I do?" Because they
So
don't
you
let
just
do
shove your
anything, they'll
fist
let
in your
you
mouth?
have fun.
Yeah, I do
So-
that too, and I'd like chew on my pencil or something. I wouldn't be
That's
like,
kind of gross.
You used
Like,
to
what?
chew. You look like you were a kid that chewed erasers, handsome.
I did, dude.
No.
I chew all the way up to the metal, bro.
No, I don't know.
Hey,
That-
hey, handsome,
that's
can I
weird.
borrow a pencil? And then you hand me one that's just like wet with teeth marks on it.
I was that kid. No one asked me for pencils because all my pencils were covered in slobber and chewed on. And
I feel like you
destroyed, so-
asked for pencils.
I did. I forgot them quite often, and then I chewed on other people's pencils. But going back to the scoring, guys, what do you think? Well, Joe, why don't you take this one?
I'm gonna get roasted. So let's see.
Well, I think I could do the hand thing.
Okay.
I tried it. Everything else I couldn't do, as I attempted while you did it, which is some credibility. I'm gonna give you 5-3.
Okay, I accept that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am gonna lock in. I don't know. I feel like the first bit of that just kind of felt it felt like you were just throwing up gang signs and stuff. So maybe, but the fist in the mouth thing, I disagree with Joe. I feel like I could never in my life fit my
Try it
fist in my
out.
mouth.
How
Wow,
did
Joe, you
you?
should have signed up for the talent show, dude.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna lock in a.
I gotta wash my hand now.
I can't give you a higher score than the other guy. Maybe I'll 4.
4.1.
Sure.
Cool.
4-1.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think a lot of the stuff you did, like, I can never do that. Like, it's impressive that you were born like that. I guess like that's what it is, right? It's just you came out the womb just flexible.
I guess so. I don't know.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna agree here. I'm gonna give you a 4.5, right in the middle.
4.6.
No, 4.4. Don't ask for more points.
That's right. Don't haggle here. All right.
I respect the haggling.
well.
5.6 on mine.
Fuck it. 9.
Whoa!
You're showing energy. 9. Whatever. You're showing drive. No, I'm kidding. You're 4-1 still. But I appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much for
Thank you for
actually
having
showing up. Take
Who's,
care.
wait, who's in the background, by the way? Who's on the poster there?
It
Harry Styles.
could be Harry Styles if you want it to be.
Who else could it be?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's Harry
obviously
Styles.
just Harry Styles, it looks like.
And then he's there on the pillow too, with the squishmallows.
Awesome.
W
And then we have a
Squishmallows. I have a Sriracha one.
I haven't
Excuse
unpacked
me.
all my Harry Styles posters yet, but I'm going to put them
I could lend you
right
some,
there.
don't worry.
Well, Danny, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you for
Enjoy
Thank you.
your day, Miss Double Joint.
You enjoy your day.
It seemed a little bit threatening.
Yeah, I was kind of intimidated a bit. I'm going to be honest with you.
I don't think she was too happy with her score.
No.
Yeah, she might.
But also, you know,
I could do the fist in the mouth thing. I think I did it
Joe
after a few
proved.
tries.
Yeah, Joe proved that, someone could easily do that. I don't
Anything
think I
you
could.
set your mind to.
Maybe if I trained, I could do it. I don't know.
No, you just
I
gotta-
just
you
think
gotta-
the double jointed thing, I just feel like that's like.
Well, and then the wrists, like.
Still, though, the fist.
Well, you did.
I don't know.
Are you double jointed?
It's a double joint. I'm double jointing my shoulder, but I mean that's just touching. I mean I don't know the
I
way
can't
she
do
did
that
it,
shit.
but
Yes, I could.
All right,
he's
guys.
just bending
Let's.
your.
So should we bring back, the violinist, or
Think
should
she-
we
think
For
she
a
got
third
it?
try.
for a third time's a charm, perhaps?
I feel like Robbie
Alright.
needs to go to a call and make sure it works.
Right. That would probably be helpful. All right, we'll try it. Third time's a charm. Robbie.
Hello.
Robbie.
Hello, I'm here.
Excellent.
Okay.
So let's run a test.
I think. Can I play the beginning and just like back up and just literally yell at me if you can't hear me?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we should all mute our mics. Do you think that has something to do with it? No, fuck me. All right, let's get it started.
I don't see how.
I muted my mic.
I don't know, guys.
All right. Let's just see if you can hear me.
Nope.
Oh,
Nothing.
some notes.
Okay, we heard.
Wait,
a
come
little
closer
bit.
with it. Come closer to your phone with it. Try that. No.
I feel like you need to be further away.
Yeah, maybe
because it's
That's
stand
what
on
I
your
thought.
wall. Maybe stand on.
Yeah, let me stand on the wall.
Or not stand on your wall. Stand against your wall, like a back against the wall.
Just trying to move my dog's bowl. Sorry. If I play louder, I don't know if that does anything, but.
Oh, we heard the
You can hear
first
it?
note.
That's
we heard
good.
The first note. Yeah, I think.
Third
Okay,
time's a charm.
Seems to not like the A string, and that's what most of this song is.
Oh, it fucking hates the A string.
Yeah.
Damn.
Have you changed
Can
your
you hear-
settings and stuff?
I did whatever Joe sent. I changed all mine like that.
Do you have like AirPods or something?
I do have AirPods.
Try
I can
that.
put them
'cause-
in.
Yeah, they have a microphone in them. That might
Yeah.
work.
Let me. Oh.
Oh yeah, and the VC settings to open mic, no noise suppression, not voice activated.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, it might. Try now.
All right, let's see.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, worse. Completely.
Thoughts on recording a video and then we just watch it.
Right, that's what everyone's saying. You could that's what you can do. Record a video, send it in, we'll bring you back in, we'll discuss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Excellent.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Excellent, of course. That was my thought too. I just wanted the live aspect.
It's
but
just
I don't think we're gonna
Discord
get
is weird, especially on the phone.
it. Let's see. Next person.
Punch Huber for the sub. Joel for the 3 said click the button. D-Man Knob for the
Okay.
sub. Emblem. Jilly for the
You
sub.
guys wanna
Joel for
shout
the
it
3.
Hey, I'll hold it down.
Handsome.
We'll hold it
Hunter
down.
for the
No
sub. I got a tip
stress.
for you, and it's pink.
I'm
Said
going to
Kyle for the
piss.
3. Yves for the 3.
good.
Leela for the 3. Been watching Australia. It's currently 4:30 in the morning.
Oh.
Dope. Scrappy for the 3. Black for the sub.
Um,
Scrapper for the 3. What's happening in the town show? Vodka for the sub. Wait, what just happened? I was reading.
Oh, he's leaving.
subs.
You're streaming too. I just didn't want to interrupt you talking there, but he told us to. He's going to pee really quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where are you from?
New Jersey. How about you?
Oh shit. Well, I'm from New York originally, so we're close in that proximity. But I live in Texas now.
Do you move to Texas for tax reasons?
I did, but I think I'm gonna move back to New York. I just miss it so much.
New Jersey's terrible with taxes, but I just can't see myself living in the South. I don't know.
It
Not that
fucking
I'd hate
sucks.
it. You don't like it in Texas?
It's just unbearably hot every day. It's just like annoyingly like why the fuck does it need to be this hot? It's kind of almost too much at times.
It's
but
hot even now in September.
Yeah, especially like now, like it's like probably like 105 degrees right now. It's fucking
Wow.
insane. But yeah, I don't know. Are you close to New York City? What part of Jersey?
More near Philly, if you
Oh, okay.
know where
Yeah.
that is. But I mean, yeah,
I've heard of it.
I'm not far from what. I mean, I didn't know if you've ever been there. Is what I'm saying. But yeah, no, I'm not far from New York either. I just don't go to New York often, comparable to Philadelphia. Like I was in Philly yesterday.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Handsome's
fuck,
back.
dude. I muted Discord, but not the stream. I wondered if they heard me pee. I've got a
Did that
pretty
pick up?
powerful stream. I got a sugar-free Red Bull.
That's kind of cringe.
How's that cringe?
Sugar-free Red Bull.
That's the best though, because you don't crash off that shit. I fuck with it too. I at the bar, I'm like, let me get a vodka sugar-free Red Bull, and then they beat my ass. But it's
Dude, I always get like, it feels so embarrassing. It'd be like, do you guys have sugar-free Red Bull? And they're always like,
When you're at a bar?
I guess, yeah.
I'd be
feel
hitting
like
them with
they'd
that
always
too.
judge
If I'm at a bar, I'm not really thinking about like the health of what I'm consuming. Because
Depends how many
you're
drinks are in your
drinking.
system.
Yeah, I guess
yeah.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I'm like fully tequilaed up,
Yeah.
destroying my
The
body.
20
I'm like,
grams of
sugar-free,
sugar.
actually, for me. I'm trying to take care of myself. You know, they're like, sir, you pissed on the floor earlier. We're kicking you out. I'm like, sugar-free Red Bull. Thank you.
What are you drinking there, Joe? Is it like water?
Liquid Death,
Oh,
Severed
Liquid
Wine.
Death.
It's pretty good. Normally I hate sparkling waters, but Liquid Death's pretty good. Not sponsored.
Hashtag ad? Oh no.
Oh, I was
Not
about to say,
sponsored.
dude, that sounds
Not
like a sponsored sentence.
Not sponsored. I do.
Usually I don't do it,
I
but
shout them
this
out
stuff I
because
love.
I enjoy it that much. I've wanted to be sponsored by them, but they don't want to sponsor me.
I wonder why. They work with a lot of people. I've seen them work with people.
But they do mainly. What I've been told is that they're mainly about product, and then the people they do work with are also like working for Liquid Death outside of like ads. I guess I don't know for sure though.
People, let's take a look at the next contestant. This person said, I'm a top 1,000 OSU player. I don't know what OSU is.
Ooh, that's the like keyboard game.
Yeah.
Ohio State University is what I thought. I thought this was a collegiate athlete.
No, OSU
But-
is one of those games where you like click shit really fast.
Okay. Like,
So they're probably going to share their screen.
would you care to elaborate? What do you mean click shit?
It's like Tetris, but like ADHD defied.
I don't know about Tetris. It's like to a song, they'll be like.
Yeah, like Dance Dance
I get it now.
Revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. I'll bring him in though. Does anybody see GGJ in here?
Rhythm-based game. I will say the last time that I did my own, I haven't done a talent show myself in like over a year. When I did one, somebody did Beyond Fire and Ice, which is another rhythm-based game, and they shared their screen, and then I was going to give them the win, and then they faked the gameplay. Like they were like using somebody's recording.
Oh, can you hear me?
What up?
Yo, okay, so first I'm gonna show you the setup I'm rocking with. Here, can you see my stream?
We can indeed.
Yeah.
All right, so I got the keypad, and also if you look on the bottom right corner, I have a keystroke monitor, just so we know, as you can see. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna flip my camera around, set up, and then I'll be playing OSU for a minute.
Nice, man.
All right.
Now, what is OSU, if you could describe it?
So I've been playing for about since 4 years ago, and it's a rhythm game, like that involves aiming and clicking, like Z and X. You just gotta click to the beat. Can you see my? Yep. There
Oh,
we
I
go.
can. Oh, excellent.
Perfect. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So,
And you're top 1,000 in what, the world?
yes, the worldwide.
Is there like leaderboards, or how do you know? that?
Yes, there is a leaderboard. Let me shrink this a little bit so you guys can see better.
How did you get into this thing?
Actually, I was at my cousin's house. I saw my cousin Jason. He was playing it. I thought it looked cool, so I picked it up. I
You're like,
started
I'm gonna
taking
make
it really
Jason wanna
serious.
die. I'm going to get top 1,000 in the world. That's right, Jason.
Yeah, I'll just be playing OSU now.
All right.
Timer is live.
It is wild how fast they're able to do this. Like I don't know. It's just, it seems like a lackluster talent when you're just like watching the screen of them doing it, because it's just like, oh, you're just watching a video. But like, bro is moving his mouse obscenely fast. Like. And just insta tracking. What do the numbers mean? Well, some of them are points, but it's also the order that they have to hit them. So he's not only
And
swiping them,
time.
but it's the number that he
Thank
does
you
it.
guys for watching.
Perfect timing. Oh
That was
my
amazing.
lord.
Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. We gotta give you your score. Hold on.
Oh shit, sorry. Wait, can you bleep that out in the video? Because my parents are probably gonna watch it.
The cursing?
Yeah, just bleep it out.
Of course, I will. I got you, man.
My fault.
Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
so
I'm gonna
can I close
superimpose
Ocean real
7
quick? Because
curse
this shit's
words.
loud. I can't hear anybody.
You should close it. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, you
hold on.
should. It is hard to
Yep,
think
yep.
right now.
Oh shit. Okay, so bleep that out too. My fault. Oh fuck. Bleep that out as well. Yeah, I can't.
Don't worry, dude. We'll censor
No.
it. You're gonna be fine. Your parents are gonna be.
All right. Yo,
Just
give me
fine.
my score. I can hear you guys now.
Okay. Can you turn your camera on? Is it,
Well, okay, hold on.
Don't say any more swear words while you're doing it though. too.
Yeah, I
That's
won't.
true.
I
My
won't.
editor
Make
can
make
only,
his yeah.
my
his
editor
editor-
can only censor out like 3 curse
Go
words per
live.
person.
Okay, thank you for watching my gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm nervous right now.
Dude,
But
no,
you
you
can give
killed
me
it.
your score.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious. Like, I don't know. That was crazy. That it felt like you took one of those like hair scratcher things on my brain. That's what that felt like when I was watching that. And then the speed when you were like, is that you clicking every single little
Yes,
circle?
yes, Z and X. Yes, I alternate.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
How old are you, by the way?
I'm 16.
I'll start off the score. 7-6.
Okay.
And that's high for what we've seen
That
thus
is high.
far.
That's significantly
That's a
higher
good
than
score.
anything we've seen.
Right.
It's
you wanna-
hard for me to compare this to something like a.
Well, yeah, that's what I was worried about because you guys can't really gauge how impressive this is.
Well,
So-
no, I'm quite impressed. I could
Oh, okay.
flick my
That's like-
fingies that quickly. There's no way.
Yeah.
I don't have that hand-eye coordination. And top 1,000 in the world is crazy, dude. How about I'll lock in a 7 for that one. I'll lock in a 7.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm not too knowledgeable on Osu or like how it
right.
works. But yeah, that did look impressive from what I can see. So I'll do a 7.2.
Thank you. All right.
Best score
Bye-bye.
thus far.
Goodbye, brother. Keep flicking and clicking. Dude.
My chat's saying I was too low. Yeah, that was the funniest thing in the world. Oh,
That
shit.
guy?
Can you beep that out? Oh.
When
fuck.
dude, when that guy grows up, the ladies, that's
I
great.
was thinking the same.
I was gonna say it, but then he said 16. I was like,
I
this might
know,
be a
I
little
was
weird
like,
to say
I'm
right
not
now.
gonna say that.
But between that dude, when he gets older, that
Yeah.
muscle memory is gonna kick in, brother. That's crazy. He's got
Yeah.
the 13 seconds. It'll get him there. He's like, watch this. I was ranked. Good Lord. Amazing. So I don't know. It's hard for me to gauge because
No,
you know,
I've
don't know
only
anything
I
about
feel like
OSU, but no.
7's a good rating though, because it's like, I don't know, like it's a really cool talent, but it's also like
It's very
somewhere near the equivalent of somebody being like, "Hey, watch me do Fortnite builds," you know?
Right.
Where it's like they're playing a video game.
Great comparison, yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, let me watch me play a build ranked game in Fortnite or something like that. Where it's like it's impressive, but it's like, I don't know.
It's hard
That's why
to
I give it
judge
I give it like
with
a 7.3.
other talents.
Yeah.
I think that was impressive, but
I mean, he's in the lead right now.
I think
so.
7 is fair. Yeah, he's winning by like a bunch.
Oh, somebody said he didn't show his mouse. Same video on YouTube, obviously faked. I don't think that it's faked. Same footage on
tallying up these
YouTube.
scores.
Send me the link of that footage, and then it'll be fake.
Dude, imagine. This happens though. I feel like no one is ever satisfied with any score.
Yeah,
ever.
that's what I'm saying. Bro's
I was
like,
this
bro's just
should have
mad.
been a 10.
That seemed legit. He showed the
With everyone.
keys too. He had the clicks on.
Yeah. Do we have anyone hitting Galaxy Gas today, Handsome? Is that on the anyone
Yeah,
on-
it's 2 talents from now. We've got
Okay.
Hitting 3 Galaxy Gas canisters in one time.
That might be my winner.
my winner as well. What is up with that, dude? Everyone's just doing nitrous now.
Yeah.
And how can a company be like, fuck it, buy it on our
It's
website?
like it's in Walmart.
and when they promo it at like all their ads for it are like, it's great for making whipped cream and making nice summer cocktails. Like
And the
anyone's
cover is
going
some
to a
dude with,
Walmart
like,
and buying a
swirly
weird
eyes.
vape-looking tube to go hook it up to a pressure like a pressure gauge with more tubing so they can froth their coffee.
That's what it's
Grape
for,
flavored.
dude. That's what it's for.
That's what it's for. It's not what it's what it's used for. It's what it's made for.
Crazy. I don't know.
But whippets
Maybe
aren't
I'll-
new. I feel like the majority of the people that talk about that act like it's this new craze. Like Galaxy Gas is, but
Well, there's a new
your parents
resurgence.
probably
I feel like
did
it's being
whippets.
branded stronger now. You know.
Yeah. Super big in the UK too.
Let's see. And it also makes you fucking stupid. Like that literally just destroys your brain for like 3 seconds.
Well, it's like
that
permanent
and then
damage, too.
it could suffocate your brain of oxygen and then your brain cells explode.
But worth.
Something along those lines.
But Gunna did it, so whatever, dude, you know. All right.
Kanye does it too.
Oh yeah, Kanye.
Kanye's been addicted to it apparently though.
Kanye's all over the nitrous. All right, so there's a video, I think. There's a
For the
video.
violin.
Oh shit, there it is. Okay. All right, here's the video of the violin.
Are we watching it separately or
Oh, right, because
Where are we looking?
you guys can't see my screen. Look in Judge's chat.
Okay.
So this is Robbie playing the violin, poker face on the violin.
Okay. Should we all start at the same time? You want to count it down?
Yes. All right, so I am rewinding, and a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3.
I can't tell that it's poker face.
Neither can I.
It's nice, but like
Oh, there
if
it
you
is,
asked
there
me
it
what
is,
song
there it
this
is,
was,
there
I
it
wouldn't know.
There it is.
Carry my poker face.
She got a room no money.
She's locked in, bro.
Dude, she is locked in hard as hell. She hasn't blinked once.
9 seconds over. That might take some points off. I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying. Did not adhere to the guidelines. Didn't follow the rules. No, that was good. I enjoyed that. I will say I couldn't tell it was Poker Face until the chorus. And maybe that's just me not knowing Poker
Well, I
Face
think
well
that's
enough.
just because no words or beat, just an instrumental of Poker Face. You're never gonna know until like
Yeah.
a very recognizable portion hits.
Probably true. It's probably true.
Are we bringing them into? I feel like we should just give the rating, or should we have them here?
We could bring them in, I think.
Bring them in?
I think we could bring them in. Let's see. Robbie. I don't know, though. This might be faked like that one OSU video. This is clearly just a YouTube video that was posted.
The whole plan was for
whole
the
thing was
mic not to
AI.
work.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Robbie.
Hello.
Good job, Robbie.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
We watched the video. I will say, it sounds a lot better when you can hear it. That was good.
I would hope so.
Excellent. So we've brought you in here to give you your score. Crispy, you haven't gone first yet.
I haven't gone first at all, and I think that was my favorite talent so far. So I
Thank
will.
you.
I'll start it off strong with a 7.5. That was great.
Thank you.
Good job.
I gotta keep track of the scores.
Oh yeah.
Usually I have a
A
notepad.
guy that does that.
Yeah, usually I've got a guy.
How long have you been playing violin, Robbie?
This will be my 8th year playing. I've been playing since I was in 5th grade, and I'm about to graduate high school.
Wow, impressive.
Excellent. I will lock in. I think I'm gonna lock in a.
What are you soul reading this score here?
Yeah, I'm really thinking hard about it. 7. I'll do it 7-5 as well. That is what I'm locking in. Right.
Copying Crispies.
I am.
Very
'Cause I
original.
agree with him.
All right, I think I'm gonna go for a 7-5 here.
Excellent choice, Joe.
Thank you.
Even across
Would
the
you care to
board.
elaborate?
No, just 7-5. Yeah. I enjoyed it.
That was very good. That was very good, Robbie. I really enjoyed
Thank you
that.
so much.
I love Poker Face, and I like hearing the violin. You did that very well.
You did.
Thank you so much.
Nice, and it was good to hear. Also,
Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it.
take it easy, Robbie.
Thank you.
You as well. Bye.
I feel like I was trying to scale down a little bit. I almost said 7 just because it wasn't live. That wasn't their fault.
That did take away from that a little bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Live performance would have hit, but it's okay.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Pretty for the sub illusion, Spiff Orbital for the sub Kai, Cooper, Trav for the sub, Joel for the 1,000
Next person.
Talk about your one mutual friend leaves the room. Punch
I
and
have a
Huber
wiener
for the
dog
sub.
that
Joel
does
for the
tricks.
3. Wait, what happened?
Is their wiener dog gonna get the $1,000?
Yeah, it's not really their talent. Yeah.
It is. It's their talent that they trained their dog to do those tricks.
True.
Unless they didn't.
Unless the dog already knew him.
Knew them.
Mac Daddy? Is there a Mac Daddy in here?
Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy. I don't know if this is Mac Daddy or not. I
Mac
can't-
Daddy 402.
Yeah.
I got it. I think.
Awesome.
Or no, I can't move people anymore. What the fuck? Who took my perms? Oh no, I got it. Okay.
Excellent.
Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy.
Hello.
So
Hello.
a word on the street is your wiener dog can do tricks.
Yes. I have 2 of them.
Excellent shirt.
Thanks. This
So,
is Sadie.
oh, you have 2 wiener dogs? Do they do? Oh, look at this little guy.
She's shy. Here.
Do they both do tricks, or is it just one?
Yes, and they have different tricks that they do.
Oh wow. They should hit the
This
road.
is Millie.
Oh,
She's a little bit chunkier. Yeah, so
Guys, we
it's
can't
not
let the
gonna.
cuteness of the dogs affect our scoring.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to stay steadfast here.
I'm locked in.
It's not gonna be a full minute, but
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
okay.
No worries at all. Are you ready to get?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get my camera right. I can't see myself, so. Okay, this is good.
We
This
can
is
see
better.
the dogs.
Now, did
Okay.
you hold on before we start? Did you teach these dogs these tricks?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. I didn't know if you just paid extra for talented dogs or something.
No.
Yo,
No,
the
I
one on the left is jacked.
Yeah, they're
Do
done.
you
Yeah,
see the?
she's
Do you
on
see the
fixed, so she-
definition?
What?
I see the
definition
striations.
on the left wiener dog. Muscle
Yeah, this
definition. No, the other one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's only 6 months old, so she's really skinny. So
Yeah,
you
I
can
think she's
see
just
all
malnourished.
her. No.
Dang. All right. Let's get it going. Let's start seeing these wiener dog tricks in a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Boom.
Okay, line up. Line up. Good job. Stand up. Good job. Good job. Jake, Good job. Ooh. Sadie, spin. Good girl. Spin. Spin. Okay, line up. Line up. Come here. Oh my God, of course. Okay, who's your best friend? Sadie, who's your best friend? Who's your best friend? Oh, you couldn't see it, but she touched Millie.
Oh.
Okay, where's mommy? Where's mommy? Good job. Where's mommy? Come here. Where's mommy? Of course. Come here. Good job. Okay, one more. Ready? Jump. Good job. Sadie. Oh my God. Sadie. Jump. Not spin. Good try.
And
That's all I've got.
time. Perfectly timed. Listen, now.
The dog couldn't do half of the tricks.
I don't want to be Simon Cowell here, you know.
I'm going to be Simon Cowell here. Half the tricks.
Advocate.
Yeah, half the tricks were half the tricks worked, half the tricks didn't.
I think.
Yeah.
Are they trained in tricks or are they just wanting a treat? You
They
know?
just did all of them right before.
Well, no, I know, but they, he was kind of just jumping up to get the treat. And then there were
the spin and paw were real.
Yeah.
The paw thing was, I'll give you that. There were a few where you were like,
you grabbed
good
the
job,
older one's paw.
Well, she put it up. You didn't see it. I couldn't get the camera angle right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
That was still good.
I couldn't train 2 wiener dogs, me personally. I'm speaking objectively here, you know. So, fellas, what are you thinking, guys? I have a wiener dog at home.
It's
I love
technically
wiener dogs.
the dog. You did train the dog, but it's the dog's talent.
Well, I have a dog that I've trained, and he knows all those tricks and more. But
Probably way more talented of a
but
dog.
I know how hard it is to you have to be very like locked in when you're training him. So it does take a lot of work. So I'll start off. I'll give you right in the middle. I'll give you 5 out of 10.
Sweet.
Handsome.
I will lock in a 6 here. That's what I'm going to lock in. I'm giving you extra points because I love wiener dogs. I have a wiener dog.
I'm not letting that block me.
She's very cute, and I know I said I wouldn't let that affect my score, but it did. You know. So there you go.
I'm going 4 too.
Okay.
I love the wiener dog, but I feel like that's kind of blocking Handsome's mind here.
It's clouding my judgment.
Yeah, it's clouding the judgment on the talent, and I think I need to see through that, so I'm going to go 4 too.
Got it. Well, thank you.
I still very much
it was
enjoyed
a pleasure.
And I love
Thank you
your
for
dogs.
coming on.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here.
Joe hates dogs. That's his problem. Joe told me earlier when I told him the talent, he was like, I'm going to give her a really low score because I hate dogs.
No.
He
Thanks,
said that.
Joe.
Specifically wiener dogs. I was like, wow, you're really going to.
I don't like
this one.
chihuahuas.
I feel the same way. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure, Mac Daddy.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Yeah, that one, I feel like in the beginning I was like, oh, trick time. And then it was, it kind of got like.
The lineup didn't. The second lineup didn't work.
I was just thinking in my mind about my dog. I mean,
what tricks does your dog know?
Do you want to see? Do it.
Sure.
Dude, are you about to
grab him?
slam dunk on this poor girl?
Is that horrible if I do that? I don't want
the
to.
dog starts playing the piano.
he's playing the piano. He's jumping through flaming hoops. I taught him this in one night. I don't know.
I can get him if we want, but if we want to
Dude,
move on
fuck
to
it. Whatever. You
Hold
might as well.
on.
The dog just does every trick under the sun.
The dog is balancing a stick with plates on top of it.
My chat's saying to get my dog. My dog only knows paw and sit. And
my cat,
stay.
the only trick my cat knows is please don't fucking bite me. And then he only does that like half the time.
And then you give it something.
Yeah. That's the only
Well,
trick.
I feel like you don't really train cats tricks.
No, they're too.
More so,
you
cats
can't
just
teach
kind
them
of are
shit.
like, cats are kind of like that weird roommate that just kind of exists with you, versus a dog that's like more of a companion.
Yeah.
And if you
Cats feel
died,
like they
and if
have-
you died, your cat would eat you immediately.
That's true. Cats feel like the type of animal that has like the social awkwardness branch of autism. That's what cats. feel
No,
like to
I
me.
think cats just are more like psychopaths.
That's fair too. My
Oh,
cat is.
Zusi
I don't know.
came
My
in my
cat
chat
gets
and
real
said
lovey
his cat won't
sometimes
eat him.
though. My cat
Your
gets
cat
real
gets
lovey.
what?
Real
Lovey?
real cuddly.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
This
Here
is
we
Toby.
go. Oh, a corgi. Hello.
Yeah, he's a fluffy corgi.
You know, King Batch once said, "What the dog doing?"
What the dog doing?
Great philosopher King Batch once said that.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this in frame here, but
What tricks does he, she, them know?
his pronouns are he, him.
Got
He knows. Okay, ready? You see him? Sit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my bad.
Oh. Yep.
Sit. Okay, down. Roll over. No. Down. Roll over. Roll over. Good boy.
Oh goodness.
Good boy. I mean, they are. That's the thing. Like, they are very
Yeah.
motivated. Sit. Shake. Speak. 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 Good boy.
Oh, he's speaking.
Good boy. What else do you do? You know, spin. Spin. Good boy. I don't know, just the basic shit, you know? He's not like
Yeah.
he's not about to fucking speak. 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 Speak.
Oh yeah.
Speak. Yeah.
Both of y'all should have signed up for the talent show. Joe can
Yeah,
fit his
yeah.
fist in his mouth, and you, your dog knows tricks.
I don't think that's like my talent though. He's just
That's true.
Smart
It's like
dog.
the corgi's talent.
yeah. Anyways, sorry for
Freestyle.
sorry for derailing this. We can bring the next person. I'll bring it back.
Let's do it. Next person, human calculator. Hold on, I was excited for this one. So I think
Oh, they'll be
human
able to do
calculator-
any
Right,
problem we give them
implies they can do any math problems. So I'm gonna have to pull up a real calculator
and get
so
and
that we
fact
can
check them.
Sexika. SXICA. What the hell? All right.
He just has a calculator off camera.
Right, that's true.
give me a second. Click, click, click.
Hold on, one moment. Okay, wait. Where is? Oh, it's this person, I think. Ooh. Hello, Lara. Laura.
Hi. Yes.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Wait, let me. Oh my God, I'm kind of nervous. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
So are
put
you?
the tie
thank you for
on.
wearing
Be
your
fancy.
tie. Everyone's wearing ties except
Yeah.
for Crispy, but
Oh shit, my bad.
you can't.
I had to
wear
look
your-
fancy.
You're fancy even without the tie.
Oh, thanks.
Well, you gotta let the chest hair fly sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just has to be done. Yeah.
So, you said that you are a human calculator.
Yes. Well, the most impressive part is like multiplication. I can multiply digits of 3 up to digits of 4. Also,
Wow.
sorry if I have a little bit of an accent. English is not my first language, so
Don't
sorry for it.
apologize for that. That's awesome.
That's okay.
But yeah, so I can also divide numbers. It's a little bit harder because, you know, the points, blah, 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 the decimal places. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. So I was planning, you can give me like numbers and I can just simply multiply them.
So
Yeah, that
we're
would
gonna
be
give you numbers that are 3 digits long.
Yeah, like, I don't know,
Okay.
like 592 times 472.
So you
I
can
don't
go
know.
up to 4 digits. So any
I can
any
try.
3-digit numbers are game though.
Yeah, every
Holy
3,
shit.
2. But also, by the way, I'm watching the stream, so I'm not using a calculator. By the way. But yeah, I can try 4-digit numbers. I'll
So
have.
could you put your hands like this,
Of course, yeah.
or maybe
Like I'm guilty. Like I'm
yeah,
guilty.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hands up, you know.
I might be using a little bit like my fingers just to do mental math.
Why
But
why
that's like
can't we see your eyes though? Are you looking at something?
no, I'm not looking at
Because she's a
anything. I don't
fucking
have it.
robot. Because she can multiply any 2 3-digit numbers. That's crazy.
Well,
I
it's
have a
just like
number.
I wasn't really feeling like showing my whole face because
That's
I'm
fine.
kind of like tired. But yeah, that's the main issue. Like that's the main thing. But
Understood.
I'm not cheating. I can like put my face.
No,
like
no,
this.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was just.
All right, hands up, and I'm gonna start the timer, and then just give you. I guess we'll all go around.
We'll do
and
like
we'll
2
give-
math problems each.
Yeah, we'll
Sure.
do 2 each. All right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna start, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go. All right, timer is going. 567 times 891.
567. You said?
Joe.
Oh my
think you
god,
showed
I
it,
just
right?
showed it. Oh, I was
You
showing my
showed it?
chat. Oh, I was showing my chat. Yo. My bad. I didn't realize that you could see me right now.
Hold on, let me help you out real quick.
All
There you
right. All right, well, do a different math problem then.
We'll restart the timer. All right, hold on. Let me give you 2 more numbers. All right, here we go.
Okay.
We are going to go 623 times 915.
Times 915. That's 570045.
Holy shit, yep. All right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So you know division too. You said right.
Yeah, but I struggle a little bit more with that, but I can do it.
Okay.
With 3 digits. Okay.
855 divided by 24.
Divided by 24. There'll be 35.625.
Wow. Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right.
I'm kind of nervous. I'm so sorry. Okay.
129 divided by 17.
Oh, wow.
7.588235.294.
What? She went past the calculator.
Oh, I was expecting 2 decimal places. Holy fuck. What about
Oh shit. Okay, wait.
do you have like an Apple Vision Pro on or something? What's happening right now? Okay. Hold on. What about oh, hold on. Okay, what about I'm going to throw you a curveball here. 913 times 582.
Okay.
Mhm.
Another digit? Oh wait, or that's it.
Can you take it and then take that number and divide it by something? Can you
Oh
do
yeah,
that?
sure. Yeah,
Holy
divided by
fuck.
what?
Okay, and then divide that by 600.
By 600? Okay, wait.
Mhm.
885.61.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Okay, so I think wow.
I'm not wearing anything, by the way, on my eyes. I hope that's like
Can you
clear.
like
And-
show your room or something? Is there a guy being like with a calculator? You have a calculator person?
My room is a little bit messy, so don't mind that. But no, there's nobody here. So yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
How did you learn that?
My mom taught me with using like beans and rice, and she used to just
Who
like.
is your
But,
mom?
like, what are you doing in
Stephen
your head?
Hawking? Like what?
Joan of
She
Arc?
she studied economics, so she taught me how to
But
do
are
that.
you doing like you're not actually like Are you like how are you doing it in your head?
I don't know. Okay, so have you ever like I don't know, let's do like a simple example, like 2 times 4. I mainly see it like this in my head. I don't know if you can see it.
That's
I
what it
just
looks like in my
multiply
head,
with it.
blank, like a blank sheet of paper.
That would take
But
me a
like for
minute.
example, when you have like bigger numbers, I just do like a strategy. Like for example, like 0 and then 2 and then 0. Well, 0 0 0 2 and then 4 2 blah blah blah, and I just get that number and I just add it up in my head. I don't know. It's just
Wow.
like I've got used to it, so it's
Are
kind of like
you
easy.
are you in school right now for math? I hope.
I'm doing med school, so
Oh,
yeah.
I was pre-med for
Yes.
2 years, and now I'm here.
Oh.
So you know, could have
Well, yeah.
Twitch streaming in your future, perhaps.
I
Really,
did graduate as valedictorian, I think it's called in English.
not
So
surprised at all.
Oh.
No.
Wait, you don't live in the United States, right?
no, I live in Peru.
Chad, it's
I'm
not the
Peruvian.
AirPods, you fucking idiots. It's not the
I think
AirPods. That's
Jordan's,
how
like,
she's listening
yelling
to
at
us.
his
She's
mic about
not
history.
cheating.
I'm kind of scared. But yeah, so
Oh, it seems your boyfriend is in the chat.
oh yeah.
Awesome.
But
Dude,
yeah.
if like he probably when y'all first started dating was just giving you numbers all the time, right? Because I'd be like,
He
no fucking
doesn't-
way. I'd
he
be like, what
doesn't know
about
this.
797 times?
Wait, he doesn't know?
350?
No, he doesn't know this.
What is
Whoa,
this
what?
like a
So-
big secret? What?
Yeah.
How long have you guys been dating?
Like 6 months, I think. Yeah, 6 months.
I'm saying
And
that shit
you
on the first
never-
date
and
if I'm
you
you.
ne- Yeah,
That's
you
like-
never brought this up.
No, I never. I don't know. It's like geeky, like nerdy. So I just never brought it up.
It's surpassed nerd level. Like that's so impressive. That's,
Yeah.
I'm still shocked at because I had multiplication graduation when I was in 3rd grade, and I learned 12 times single digits, and I can't remember that at all now. So that's
You know,
fascinating. That
I kind
Wow.
of suck at like single digits, like 7 times
well,
8. I kind of
there's
suck
a
at
lot
that.
more digits you can work with, thankfully.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah.
Okay, so guys, score time.
Yeah, I'll lead it off. I think you might have the most impressive thing we've seen all day. I don't think any of us could ever do that if we tried. So I will lead it off with 8.5.
Thank you.
I'm
go
gonna lock
8-7.
in the first 9 of the night. That was fucking impressive, I think.
Thank you so much.
That was crazy.
Wow. I keep forgetting to write down the scores. Joe, you gave a 7?
8-7.
8-7. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
you're
you
in
so
the you're in
much.
the lead right now.
You are winning. You're in the running for $1,000. You are currently in the lead.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Excellent work.
Bye.
Now,
That's
my chat's saying the AirPods. I don't think she cheated. Hear me out, though. If I wanted to con HansumFella's talent show and her boyfriend's in the chat, I would have my boyfriend in my AirPod doing it on a calculator and telling me the answer.
Guys, can we run a background check on this girl? Let's see.
See,
Um,
we should have did this in real
I
life.
would. I just think that's an easy con there. You know,
That's true.
Have two different. Have the AirPods in one call. Have the other AirPod in the other call. You know, being fed the answer. I don't think so, right? Because this is a legitimate thing. Like I've seen people on TikTok do it, right? Like you can learn 3-4 digit numbers.
Joe,
And
listen to me.
theoretically,
Joe,
if she
Joe,
was
listen.
faking
Women-
it, she would be able to
women can
do
math,
any
Joe.
number that we want. What?
Women can do math, Joe. It's okay.
Yeah.
Women
Women can
are
do
smart,
math,
Joe.
yes. Mhm.
All right? I'm kidding. I know. I would be suspicious too. I would be, or no, I'm not kidding that they can't.
I'm not
Women are
suspicious.
smart.
My
I'm
chat
just
was
kidding.
spam.
Hold on, wait. I'm saying I'm fucking with you. I'm not kidding about women being smart. Crisis averted. Handled that really well.
Period cramps shouldn't exist.
Yeah. Boom.
Shouldn't be a thing.
That is a good point, though. I think the AirPod was for the
Us.
phone on the stream. Yeah. Or maybe it was for us on Discord.
Yeah. we'll give her the benefit of the doubt, I guess. But like, if
Oh yeah, and
so-
the stream was up on the AirPod. There would be no way that they would be in a call. Yeah, no, they're good.
The only reason I'm suspicious. The only reason I'm suspicious is I am
third
just
phone.
I'm too dumb to even comprehend someone being able to do that. So that's why I'm like, there must be some wizardry happening here.
Yeah.
Smoke and mirrors. Amazing. That was fantastic. All right, next one. Wow, I really thought that was a bullshit submission. I thought we were gonna get somebody
That would just get it wrong every time.
yeah. The decimals were crazy too.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Like
when I said whatever
11
divided by
decimal
17, they went 9 decimal points out.
All right, how about? Is this guy in here? Does anybody see Gravy Boy?
Hold up. Ugh. Chat coming out 30 seconds.
It's gone.
No, I don't see.
We got now. Okay, so we got to skip over a few.
Well, Lex was still there. That's the first person we didn't do.
Oh yeah, Lex is here.
What was
All
that?
right, let's get
talent?
Lex.
That was the Roblox thing, right?
Yeah, Lex said
Drag them.
pose 28 for Roblox. Oh, they just joined.
I just
oh no, you
dragged
brought
them
them in.
They leave every time. What is up with that? What is good with that? Let me try one more time.
Can we lock them in here forever?
Hey, Lex.
Lex, why do you keep leaving?
Can we lock them in here?
I'm really bad at this. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness. Oh hey.
Hey.
Hold on, wait, how do I make this?
Really bad at this. I'm so sorry.
You're
Oh.
here. What happened with the? Did you keep leaving earlier?
What's the talent?
Because I don't know how to work this.
Oh. Well, welcome to the talent show. You were
Thank
actually
you.
the first contestant, and now
Yes.
you're here.
I'm here.
You said your talent is pose 28 from presumably Roblox, right?
No.
No, that's what you said in the submission.
Wrongly.
Oh, mine's twirling.
Twirling. Oh, there's multiple Lexes.
Yes. See?
Pose 28 for Roblox.
Well, just try pose 28 if you want, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Oh, how's
yours
it
is
going?
twirling. Yours is. Hold on. Let me find you.
Wait, can
Okay,
you
yours
see?
is twirling.
Hold on.
Oh my God, Lex, you just transformed into another person.
Turn it around. Turn it around.
Up,
Can you see me?
The camera's off.
Uh.
Oh my God, that's so funny. There were 2 Lexes. Okay, awesome. Wait, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I'm so
Or wait,
sorry.
no, now it's facing you.
No. It's we.
Wait, we're just looking at your
see
face
the
now.
person holding the camera.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
You should also
And-
rotate your
Did you
phone.
rotate it landscape mode like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have to turn off
Interesting.
the lock orientation on
Yeah,
the
do you
settings
have the
as well.
lock screen on?
Bam.
We're a mess. Okay.
Boom.
There
Oh,
we
hell
go.
yes.
There we go. There we go.
Be careful. Be
good?
careful with the car. Also, be careful with the car. Don't show any license plates. Excellent. All right. We got 1 minute. Let's see this talent twirling. Let's get twirling.
Let's get it.
Whoa.
Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Keep it coming. If at first you
Dang.
don't succeed,
Wow.
try again. Haley Weld said that. Boom. 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 Boom.
Whoa.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, the leg thing was kind of nuts.
Yeah. Dang.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, we're still going. I want to learn how to do this with, like, with a katana. That was awesome.
That was amazing.
Cool.
Thank you.
Wow. Listen, I doubted your game. I'm going to be honest. The drop in the beginning, I was like, oh, man. But then
Brought it
murder.
back.
That was fantastic. That was the in between the legs and the fucking Jesus Christ. That was Very impressive.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. I could
Lead
start
it
off
off,
the
Joe.
score.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna go an 8-1.
Ooh.
I liked that. I liked it.
Solid. I will lock in an 8 as well. I'm going to lock in an 8. That was very impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could never do that. I'm gonna give you an 8.2. That was very, very impressive talent.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Of
Thank you for
course.
coming.
Thank you for hopping on. Keep twirling. It's very impressive. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Nice. She fucking lost me in the beginning. I was like, damn.
Oh my god, yeah, I
Damn.
wanted her to succeed after so bad because I was like, oh, if she kept dropping it, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
But then she
cool.
did harder stuff and did better, so I
Recover.
gave it a good score.
Wait, so you gave 8-2. Who gave 8? We had 8-2.
Crispy gave 8-2. I gave it 8-1. You gave an 8. Who's
8.
in first right now?
So currently, Math Gal is in first.
And then what? Twirler second.
And then we've got Twirler second right now.
Okay. How many more talents are there?
We've got. Let's see. Potentially, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 talents left.
Okay.
And now we're getting into the the musician portion. I think there's a lot of playing instruments.
Music.
The music portion. And I do have to piss again.
What
guys.
the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
is up
I'm
with
sorry. I have to pee. I have a small bladder.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pee.
No
It'll
stress.
be a quick piss, dude. It'll be like 30 seconds.
Run,
30
go,
second pee.
Go. This guy, you're getting paid to be here, right?
Am I getting paid to be here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he's not paying you?
Oh, you're getting paid?
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid. What?
If you had to enter, what would your talent be?
I used to know how to solve a Rubik's Cube pretty fast. I haven't done it in so long, though, that I don't even remember. Because it's just algorithms that you just remember of, like, up, right, left, like, depending on what you're looking at.
But now you can't do
I
it.
mean, back then, yeah, I probably would have done a Rubik's Cube. Now, I don't know. Probably something like... Fuck. I don't know what I would do. What would you do?
I can say the alphabet backwards really fast.
You could say the alphabet backwards fast. What would my talent be? Probably the hands in the mouth? No, not that. Somebody in my chat said I could smoke a blunt quickly. Yeah, I probably couldn't do that. Oh, you're back. Fuck, man. I don't know. Maybe like something like athletic, but I don't
you're
really
an
know
athlete.
what. I think I could do like I
I'm
think I
sorry,
could do
guys.
some random like calisthenic things,
What does that even mean?
like body weight stuff. Pull like
Are we talking about like your talent?
Yeah, what would
your
yours be?
talent be?
Probably like freestyling.
You would freestyle?
Yeah.
You would rap?
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Really?
hear that?
You can give me any word and I'll kill it.
Penis.
Orange.
Orange penis.
Making me feel like Beavis.
Beavis. Butthead. Penis. Orange penis. It's a work of
You
a
didn't
work
rhyme.
of progress. You guys can't right. It doesn't always have to rhyme. It's art. Whatever.
Yeah.
We're moving.
It's more about the story. Yeah, it's more about the story. Orange penis. I might have
story-
chlamydia.
storytelling. Orange penis. I might have chlamydia. Bar. So, okay. So we're about to get into seemingly all musicians here. So I think it's only right that I bring back a familiar face of the channel just to do a little excerpt. Okay. So if you guys remember from the last talent show,
No way.
Joe, I don't know if you watched the last talent show, but this guy's name is Dane, and he played the saxophone, and he did win second place. So I want to see if Dane will hop on real quick. Is he at the top of the waiting room? Is that? I think that's Dane. Yeah.
No, that's Dana. That's Dana. Dane. Oh, Dane Zion. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Dane?
He's deafened.
Dane,
Yo.
welcome back. Welcome back,
Oh,
Dane.
how we doing?
Dane, he's
What
here.
up? Good to see you.
Welcome back, Dane.
Hi.
Dane, it's such a pleasure to have you back for the second iteration of Fella's Talent Show. So, you know, at the end of that stream, you asked if you could come on and play another excerpt for the chat. So we've brought you back, brother.
Oh, is he competing?
back.
This?
Oh, he's
or is
not
he-
competing. This is just
Oh,
like
okay.
a little intermission. He's gonna.
I'm just here.
Well, what's on your wall? Was that there
Hey,
last
I-
time?
Oh, it's still there.
got it.
That was there last time, yeah.
It's been there for 3 months.
Said don't get rid of it. And I said, all right, it's gonna stay there.
All right.
I'll add Joe to it later. So he doesn't feel left out, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of third wheeling today. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. But today I actually have a song. I'm gonna play a little bit of Just the Two of Us.
Okay.
Ooh, I love that one.
So
Excellent choice.
I hope I get lucky with the audio again this time. Well, let me play a note first.
Mm-hmm.
We could hear it.
Loud and clear.
All right.
We lost it for a little bit there at the end, but excellent work,
yeah.
Dane.
The majority
I had
of
a
it
feeling, but
we
it's
could hear though.
Fantastic.
It's beautiful,
What
man.
did you play last time?
I just played like an etude. So it's like kind of like a studies thing for instruments, just to work on your technique. And I was just like, you know what? I can't think of a song to play. So, but I know lots of people wanted me to play Careless Whisperer.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can.
Can we hear a little excerpt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes,
I love that.
Amazing, Dane. Dane, how did you spend your $500? Do you still have any of that?
Good question.
or-
No, I decided to give it all to my mom because
wow.
I mean, I'm just a student, you know, and I mean, I'm not the best with money. I don't want to make the wrong decision, so I decided my mom. I think we need it more, so I gave it to her.
W son.
Dub.
Yeah, W son, dude. Amazing. Amazing, Dane. Well, that's great to hear, and it's great to have you back on for a little bit.
Thank
Dane.
you. I'm glad
Hope
to
you're
be
doing
back.
well. Take it easy, man. Thanks for
Yeah, best of luck with everything, man.
All right.
Peace out,
Bye-bye.
brother. Thank you. Sweet soul.
Great kid, yeah.
1 second place last time. Sweet, sweet soul. All right, let's keep it rolling, shall we?
Is Joe frozen? Or are you just locked in? Oh,
No, I was responding to my girlfriend
is everything all right?
on the phone. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I was just locked in reading the message.
Babe, I'm in the middle of something right now.
Babe, I'm in the middle of a very specific talent show where I'm rating people that know how to do math. So,
Babe, surely you'll understand. Okay, Kane. I can sing and play the guitar at the same time. And they give us a little backstory. They've been taking singing lessons for over 10 years. And they want to be a singer. I'll be covering songs for you.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's see it. Let's see
Hello.
it. Hello, Kane.
It's it's Kaneki, by the way. I don't know why my camera isn't working.
It's Kaneki?
It's on.
It's a character from an anime. Oh my god, it's my
Oh.
camera.
Your camera works. We could see you.
Oh, okay. It's just not showing on my end for some reason, which is weird.
What anime is Kaneki from?
It's from Tokyo Ghoul. I mean,
Okay.
it's one of my favorite animes. even though they kind of botched the last 2 seasons, I recommend the manga more. I will let you know that I'm a little bit sick, which is, I wish I wasn't sick, because I would have sound better. Sound better. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
That's okay. This might be like the Michael Jordan flu game, you know? This could be
Oh
your
yeah,
Michael Jordan flu game.
Great
I see
reference.
myself on the stream. But I'm gonna be singing an Olivia Rodrigo song.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna strum a chord and just tell me if you hear it.
All right.
Okay?
Yep.
Yep.
We hear it. Yep.
All right.
Clear.
All right. I'm just gonna start by the second verse,
Okay.
which is the name is Lacey.
1 minute timer is starting right now. Best of luck.
All right. Smart, sexy, Lacey, I'm losing it lately. I feel your compliments like bullets on skin. Dazzling starlit Bartolozzi incarnate. Well, aren't you the greatest thing to ever exist? Ooh, I care, like ribbons in your hair. My stomach's all in knots. You got the one thing that I want. Ooh, I try to rationalize people are people, but it's like you're made of angel dust.
Wow.
1 minute. Excellent. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow. Is your mom in the stream right now?
No.
Oh, they were just fucking with me then. I was like, wow,
No,
that's sweet. This
it,
girl's
it's
mom
just-
isn't. Someone was like, I'm her mother and I'm here watching, supporting. We had a few of those last time.
I think my boyfriend is watching, but I don't know.
Amazing. Well, that was really good. Have we had any?
Thank you.
Has anybody been singing this talent show or no?
No,
Is it
I don't think so. Yeah, that
Excellent.
was the first thing today that honestly, like, I felt. You made me feel some type of like my body like reacted in a very positive way. Like that was a
I haven't
very
felt happiness in quite some time.
Yeah, no, I don't
there
feel
was a
emotions very
little
often.
Flicker in my heart there.
Chat, what are we feeling on rating
I mean,
here?
that was great. I want to lead
I
it
feel
off
like
by,
high
I'm
eights.
gonna give you an 8.8.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Thank
high.
you so much. You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you. You are very talented.
Thank you. I mean, this is like one of my biggest things that I really want to do in my life. I want to be a singer-songwriter. I mean, like, I'm not really good at playing guitar, but like, I just started like a couple years ago. But I've been doing like gigs and like student concerts with a band and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
That's dope.
I think whatever you want to do in life, you can do it. You have the
Haley
ability.
Welch said that.
Yeah, I'm quoting the great Haley Welch.
Chase your dreams. That's awesome. I believe in you. I
thank
think
you, handsome.
I'm gonna lock in an 8.85.
8.85.
Not
We're going-
8.85. I'm not doing 3 decimal places or 2 decimal places. 8.5. I just stopped.
I'm gonna go an 8.6.
Thank you.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
Joe, are you Italian?
Yes, I am.
I'm Italian too. My name is Lucia, actually.
Lucia?
Lucia, yeah.
Really? That's sick.
It's very Italian. It means light. So.
Wow.
That's dope. I'm Italian, but I look more German. But I'm actually more genetically.
I got
Getting
more
into the
of my
conversation
dad's
here, I'm more
side,
genetically
so.
German, but.
Yeah,
Joey
I'm British
Bartolozzi.
Italian.
My name means tile
Weird mix.
maker. That fucking sucks. What the
Your name
hell?
means tile maker?
Tile maker.
That is very random.
That blows.
Like your last name or your first name?
My first name.
It just means tile
Tyler,
maker.
Tyler means tile maker or
In- in-
doorkeeper.
In Italian?
No, in like
Oh,
just
no,
the
I just mean,
definition
like-
of the
No.
like,
Oh,
the root
oh,
of
I'm
the
slow.
name.
They just
That,
shortened
it
tile
fits
maker
you. It
to
fits
Tyler.
you.
Anyways, well, that was fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yep.
You are in the running for 1,000 bones.
Wow.
A
Thank
1,000
you.
big ones.
Thank you for this opportunity. I just wanted to have fun, and I'm happy to be here. So.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
We're all about having fun. Amazing. Take it easy. Oh shit, she was gonna say something.
V1 for the sub vitals,
That was very
garbage.
impressive.
DX for the sub toxic, Stoics for the sub,
impressive
loyal for the
singer
3. My
I've
fault said about the AirPods, loyal for the 3. Has AirPods laser for the sub, loyal for the 3. They break skin and taste blood, so they eat you. Blue for the sub, laser for the 10. Why are you dog hater? I'm not. Feet for the sub, JB, Captain,
water
BRJ
bottle
for the
in
sub.
under 3 seconds. Okay, I thought it was all music people, but I guess I thought the talents remaining were just musicians, but you know, we'll see. I could drink a water bottle in under 3 seconds.
Under 3 seconds?
Is
Oh,
it
I
impressive?
see. There's what? There's 4 people left.
Yeah. So
right.
we have Haley. Which one is Haley? There we go.
Welch?
Haley Welch.
Hopefully.
Hawk Tuah.
Is
Hawk
this
Tuah.
Is this who I think it is?
Can you guys hear me?
Haley Welch?
Hello.
We've been quoting you all day.
That's not Haley Welch.
Damn it.
Is my camera working? Because I can't
Yes.
see it online.
We can
Okay.
see you.
So sorry to break the musician streak. I'm not a musician, and
It's okay.
I know I said I could drink it under 3 seconds, which I used to be able to do, but now I'm like pushing more like 7, which I know is like a big gap in like the time frame. But I'm just trying to have fun, and I did not think I was gonna get picked. So thank you guys.
Well, we recognize your talent. We're like, we need to see this water bottle talent live.
Yeah.
First, what's going on in your room? Are you in like a dorm room right now?
No, I'm not. This is my actual room. It's like wood paneling all around.
Okay. Can we get like
Yeah.
a little tour? What's on the walls?
Well, back here, this is all just like from Pinterest, and it's all supposed to just be like green. I wish I could see like on my phone right now, but I do have a Alpha Wolf poster that my friend gave me. I don't know, could you guys see that?
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
if you see my room, but I have one as well. I have several, actually, a whole collection.
I love it.
Awesome. Well, do you have your water bottle ready?
I do. Right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try my best and not choke on it.
Let's see.
Okay.
I will 1 minute. I guess the timer doesn't even matter because you'll.
You should do a timer, Handsome, like just time like
to see,
from
right.
0. Yeah, see how long it takes.
All right.
Okay. Tell me when.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Wow.
Done.
Wow.
Oh, that was quick.
That was 5
That
seconds.
was-
Wow.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
quick.
faster. That was faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So you
Does
just
your stomach feel like it's going to explode now?
Yes, it does. It hurts.
How many of those do you think you could do?
Ooh. Maybe 2 more.
Like back to back.
I don't think that would be
Back.
healthy.
That's probably not healthy. Never
Probably
mind.
not
I'm kidding.
healthy, no.
I just feel like it'd give you a leg up on the competition. You know, you're going up
It
against
would,
like,
yeah.
a human
Have
calculator.
Dr. Pepper, which I don't know if I could chug this after water, but I do have it if I should try it, which I don't know.
That's up to you. We're not going to make you do anything here.
I want to get a
Yeah.
baseline of how fast a normal civilian could chug a water, but I don't have any bottled water.
I'll get a water bottle if you want.
we
me to
could
try and
do
chug
it.
one.
Yeah. I'll get a fresh
you
one.
I
guys
would love
can do
that.
it.
I think
All
that'd
right,
be
let's
great.
do
let's
it.
grab one.
I wish I had one, but I don't. So how did you discover this talent? Were you just
Well, me and my friends, we were doing like game it was, but it was at some sleepover, and it was like see who could chug water the fastest, and I was the fastest, so I guess that's how.
wow? And that's
Yeah.
how you learned.
I have my
Are
water
you,
bottle.
how old are you, by the way?
I'm 16.
Okay, I was about to say beer chugging, but not yet. You got a while.
No, not yet.
You got
Not
a
yet.
while.
I'm
But
better
that
at
will be pretty
shotgunning
impressive
than
in
I
the
am
future.
chugging a water bottle.
Yeah.
All right,
Now-
boys.
Do I think I could be crispy in this is the question.
That's the real question.
All right, we
That's
doing
what
this at the same time?
matters. Yeah, handsome kind of sound.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, dude, she's shitting on y'all, bro. Damn. Okay, that was pretty good, though, still. Shit. That was like 7 seconds for Crispy and like 9 seconds for Joe.
Yeah, I mean, well, you got us beat. You know, you're
Yeah.
you're good. You're good at what you do, Haley.
Well, now I feel like
I feel like shit now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm feeling that feeling of like, yeah, my chest is gonna explode and my whole body's thrown off its baseline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in. I'll give a 6.
Thank you.
6?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll give a 6-8.
Wow. Yeah, I'll do a 5.9. Very
There we go.
impressive.
You guys are really fucking me with the decimals. We're gonna have to get that calculator lady to add up all the scores. All right. Well, Haley, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks
Bye.
for coming. Goodbye. I think I rated it a little high.
You did go a little high. That's
Well,
why
I mean,
I went a little
the
lower.
reason I went high though was because she beat me by 3 seconds,
That's true.
and I was trying.
That was pretty quick. I don't think I could do that.
I think if I did it again, I think I would have better.
Yeah, maybe the practice makes perfect there. I think we had no
I've
practice.
seen a video of a dude like in a classroom one time. Like it's like one. He just like
He just squeezes it. I've seen
and
that
it's
too.
done. It's like
Yeah.
1
You see
second.
the guy that goes to tailgates and you pay, he'll give you the beer. You both get a cup, like a red Solo cup of beer. You pay him $20, and if you beat him, you get like 500. And he'll go and just one mouth gulp like a 16
No,
ounce
but that's
beer.
like
Or a
what's his
12 ounce
face? Badlands Chugs. Hold on, I got a raid. I can't go full screen because of the Discord. Thank you, Average Air, for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. We're doing a Discord talent show, dude. We're almost done. We're about to select the winners, and number one gets $1,000. That's right. That's right. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep it cooking, shall we?
Let's do it.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum.
Hey, if we actually did this in person, though, that'd be so much fun.
That
I
would
feel
be
like
so sick.
I would love that.
That would
Well,
be
like
dope as hell.
a Drewski-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Next
we sit on
TwitchCon, we
stage.
plan for it.
Next TwitchCon. That's what we got to do. We got to get a live show, like Austin showed us. Name your price or whatever. We could do.
Are you guys filming anything there? Are you guys doing anything there? Like videos?
I'm gonna
film a
vlog the
vlog.
whole thing, but
cool.
I'm mainly not like vlog like nonstop, but like whenever something interesting happens, I'll like vlog
Yeah.
it. But I feel like most of the vlog's probably gonna be like me drunk bar hopping, rather than like, hey, I'm walking around TwitchCon. This is boring
There's
to watch.
30 seconds of TwitchCon
Yeah.
in the TwitchCon.
30
vlog.
seconds of TwitchCon, and then just 30 minutes of me just blacking out in San Diego.
That's what the people want to see.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah.
content.
It's just hard cuts from TwitchCon to me like sopping wet in an alleyway, just like I don't know where I am. I need.
All right, guys,
I need to
we'll
find
see you
my
at the
way back.
bar. Leaving TwitchCon now. Cuts to you like throwing up in the toilet. You're like, I forgot to record the first bit. Of
I
going
threw up
on."
in a toilet last night.
Wow.
In
So
in
both
Philly.
you guys are hungover.
I was a little hungover, but I'm
Uh,
feeling right as rain now.
Sounds like you had a better night than me. Yeah.
What you felt much worse?
Yeah, I didn't throw up, but yeah, I was just like a little too much. Yeah.
I made myself throw up. We went to the Gayborhood in Philly. Tried to order a Vegas bomb. Didn't know what it
What
was.
is the
so I gotta
Gayborhood?
eat. It's just a bunch of bars that are like, some are gay bars and gay clubs, and then some are like just more inclusive. Like if you're homophobic or don't like gay people, you don't go to those bars.
To the gayborhood.
Yeah, I don't think any homophobic
homophobic
person would be
people would
like,
go there.
Let's go to the gayborhood.
But we get these Jaeger bombs, and he pours a full can of Red Bull for each of them, and I chug the whole thing with a double shot of Jaeger, and I was just like, I turned to my friend, I go, I'm gonna go throw this up now, and then I just walked to the bathroom. So I just wasted like $12 on a shot or something, and then just yacked.
Dude, Jaeger bombs,
Yeah,
disgusting.
those are tough. Those are tough.
Have
to
you
stomach.
guys seen that video of a straight man jumped in gay city for refusing to twerk?
No.
I'll send you guys a tweet later. But
Yeah,
that's
not
what the
tapped into
gayborhood
that
reminded me.
Damn.
All right, Dana playing the tuba. Let's see.
Tuba.
It's tuba time.
Dana.
Dana.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yes. You and your tuba.
Yes. I'm gonna play a song. It's called Orange and White.
Wow, that was a huge instrument.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
How much does that thing weigh?
It's like 40 or 50 pounds.
Wow.
Here's a better question. How much does that thing cost?
Well, it's not mine, but like $15,000.
15 grand?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? $15,000?
Well, like a nice one. You can get like bad ones for like cheaper.
Like a down payment on a house?
Yeah.
Get a tuba.
Yeah.
And Yamaha makes it.
Yamaha makes everything.
No,
And
they make like
Don't they make bikes?
motorcycles or jet
Yeah, they make
skis or
jet
something. I don't know.
skis.
Yeah.
Engines
They make
and then tubas.
keyboards, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
And tubas.
So you said you're playing what? Orange and White, right?
It's called Orange and White, yes.
By
Is it a Frank Ocean song? No, that's Pink.
No, no, it's just like, it's a random song my school plays, like, that like the tubas are featured in.
Oh, is it like your fight song?
No, but like kind of, yes.
Do you know any yeet?
No.
You need
How would
party.
you play yeet on a tuba?
I don't know. Get
You could
creative.
try.
All right. Excellent. Let's hear this tuba magic. 1 minute on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Tuba time.
Nice.
Thank you.
Dang.
I laughed in
Now-
the beginning because tubas sound funny, but I enjoy
No,
it.
yeah, off the
They
first
do.
note, I
Yeah.
was like, this sounds like SpongeBob's alarm clock a little bit. But then you kept playing and I was like, this is kind of cool. It's like fart sounds, but like they sound cool.
Right.
Like-
Yeah. It's like musical farting. That's why I giggled in the beginning. Kind of sounded like a
you.
fart or a foghorn or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow. How do you get into playing the tuba?
I just started in middle school and then I just stuck with it. I don't know. They like recommended I played it, and so I did.
What made them recommend that you play the tuba?
What'd you say?
What made them, like, when you started playing the tuba, what made them go, hey, you should play the tuba?
I don't know. I told them I wanted to play tuba, and then I had to try like all the different instruments, and then like because I said I wanted tuba in the beginning, just because I thought it was funny, they like said I could play it, but they like said like that was the best one I tried. So I don't know. Loud.
All right.
That makes sense. At least it wasn't them just being like, you look like you could probably kill a tuba.
Yeah, I
We'll
think
put you on tuba. You look like a
Yeah.
tuba gal. We'll put you on tuba. That was good.
Yeah.
I like that. I will give it a, let's see. Thinking in my head about everything. How about 7? 7.
I'll take it.
There
Thank
go.
you.
Yeah, I was thinking around the same. I was very impressed. I think I'll give it a 7.4.
That is exactly what I had in my head. I'm also
Damn.
going a 7.4.
Thank you.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Well, thanks for coming. That was
Thank you.
amazing.
All
Of
right.
course. Thank you.
Fantastic. Take it easy.
You too.
Keep tubaing on. Nice.
Very cool. I've never heard one like that. Like it's a very like uncommon instrument.
I don't think I've ever heard the tuba.
Yeah, how do you pick that
I mean, I've heard the tuba. I don't think I've ever heard somebody play it.
Like solo, yeah.
Yeah. Without it being a part of a triage of things.
Yeah, like a high school marching band. That's the only time I've ever heard
Were,
the tuba.
were you guys band kids or no?
No.
Oh
I used to
shit!
play
Oh
the
wait, you were a
guitar when I
band
was a
guy,
kid.
right? We
I'm
talked
just
about
alone
this.
in this. I played the trumpet for a couple 7th, 8th grade. You know, I dropped it after that, but yeah.
Yeah, I did way more cool things. I was in like cross country and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I
just
yeah,
like
no,
cool shit.
I did hurdles and stuff. Jumped over things.
I thought you were about to say heroin.
No.
Glad that didn't happen.
That's what I did in high school. That was a club.
All right, is
Club
the
we
last person the Galaxy Gas?
Yeah, yeah. So they're gonna be
I've been
playing-
waiting for that. Yeah.
They're gonna be playing the intro to Piano Man while huffing on Galaxy Gas. Or gas, excuse me. No, not the Galaxy Gas, but they will be playing the intro to Piano Man by Billy Joel on the recorder.
Ooh.
Ah.
Recorder man.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hello, Megan.
That's me. Can you see me?
No.
No. 1 second. There we go. Allow. Okay. Now
Hi.
can
Hello,
Can you see-
Megan.
We can see you. Yes.
you can see me? Okay, because I can. Oh, now I can see me. Perfect. Okay, cool. I can see me like on the stream. Okay.
So you'll be playing on the recorder, right? Like the little thing from elementary school? Whoa.
No.
That looks like a harmonica.
It's a harmonica. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not a recorder. Yes.
Little curveball at me because you put recorder in your submission.
Did I say recorder?
You did.
Okay, well, I got it confused too.
I like the harmonica more, so I'm happy
So do
with
I.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like the harmonica more because that's what you're getting.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So without further ado, you're closing out this.
That's the whole
podcast.
thing. I know.
Give us the outro song.
Bring us home.
Yeah. So this is Piano Man by Billy Joel, the like intro of it. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I don't want to. Tyler, if you want, you can sing the beginning of Piano Man after because I feel like you would do a really good job at it.
Sure.
I think
actually
you would
don't
too.
know if I'm familiar with Piano Man. Let me.
Classic
You were
song,
talking
brother.
about it like you knew.
Dude. That's what I fucking do here, bro.
At this point, I don't know.
Confidence. Hold on. Let me.
One of the greatest songs ever made.
You gonna listen to it? Yeah.
Oh, this is the Chef Boyardee song.
Something like that.
That's how you're recognizing
What does
it.
that even mean?
like from
The
the
one
commercial.
from the commercials.
Has this been in a commercial?
Oh wait, I think I know this one.
It's 9 o'clock.
Oh
on-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I know this one. I
That
know
is
the chorus.
not in a Chef Boyardee commercial.
Yeah.
It is.
I think you're thinking of something else.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be funny.
I know. I'm sorry to disappoint. I feel like I don't know it well enough, but I can try. I can try. I've got the
Okay,
lyrics
well,
pulled
I'll
up.
do the actual talent, and then you can try your best. And that's
Yes.
that's
I
all.
feel like we're putting the
that's
ball in my court here. I'm supposed to be the host of this thing.
Well,
I'll
no,
participate.
you're saying after, then you would do
Yeah,
it.
after because
Yeah.
the song comes after.
Exactly. So you're doing
All
the
right.
intro, and then I'll pick up.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
And boom. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Dude, you sound like you're fucking
The
commentating
regular
a sports.
crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me. Thank you.
Making love to his tonic engine.
I'm so proud. Good job. Did it? Could you hear it? Did it cut out or was
yes,
it okay?
there were
It
some
cut out
moments
one
of cutting out,
time,
but we got
and
the
then
idea.
it was fine.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm gonna, we'll throw a 5 out there.
Sick. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a little shorter than I would hoped it to have been. Plus,
I mean, it's just the beginning of the song. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
the whole thing. So.
that's okay. I mean, plus Discord was a little against you with the audio, so yeah, I think I'll
I mean, we
match.
can do it again, and I can go back if we need to. But if it was good enough, that's fine with me.
I think it definitely was good enough. Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't do that, so I'll also give you a 5. That was very, very nice. Good job.
I'll go 5-4.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Excellent, excellent. Well,
Thanks,
you for your
Megan.
time, and thank you for
Thank you.
closing out the talent show.
You're so
We will
welcome.
now
I'm glad I could do that.
deliberate.
Yes.
I'll learn the song, and if we do this
Thank
again, maybe. We'll run
Yes.
it back.
I'll stay tuned.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
Good work.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Dude, it sounded like you were like commentating a boxing event when you started saying.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me. Oh my God, amazing. Squeeze. Think for the 11 months. Hold on, let me check on something real quick. Uno momento, por favor.
Do we have our winners as well?
I believe we do.
We do.
I
I feel like
believe
that was
we
a
do.
lot. That was shorter than last time, no?
Significantly shorter. We had last time we streamed for it was 4 hours or something.
Yeah.
And also the talent pool, there was I feel like there was a little more diversity, and the talents were actually, I mean, there were some good talents here as well, but I feel like last time we had
A little different
some
experience, but it's
solid
still good.
contestants. Hold on, let's see. Let me check. All right, so we got scores, I believe. That's the wrong thing. Also the wrong thing. There we go. All right, so let's tally this up.
Shout out for the 3.
Let's
Active
tally this
shooter
up.
where you try to
So-
kill as many people as possible. Let's go for the sub.
Fuck, I
Tyler for
should've
the
written down
3.
their talents.
Trying to fly for the 2, but Amina for the sub. Nutter for the 3. Please put the tie on your forehead.
Boom.
No, V1 for the
Boom.
sub.
So I think we've pretty much determined, dude, we didn't have any beer chugging this time. I was
No,
really looking forward to that. The
damn.
guy
Good
that
beer
sang
chugging last
Blank in
time?
Paris,
Yeah, that was amazing.
fantastic.
That was incredible.
More of that would have been nice. All right, let me think. So we definitely had the human calculator, I think, was winning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the human calculator, and I can't remember their name. What's the human calculator's name? I have it right
Was
here.
she one or the girl
SX
singing one?
Ika? Yeah, that's what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, those 2 were 1 and 2. I don't know who 3 was, though.
So 9, all right, here we go. So we have 9 plus 8.7 plus 8.5. So that's 26.2.
I think
26.2.
we might need to get Bob Ross Toaster back in here for he might need to have a second run.
I think Bob Ross Toaster might have to He might have to give his say on who won the talent.
He breaks the tie.
He needs to break the tie. We've got who else was, and then the singer Kaneki.
Yeah, she was great.
8.8 plus. Oh fuck! I forgot to write that down.
Her
Hold
scores?
on, guys.
Somebody said Joe 4:30 tomorrow. Yeah. I'll do a little rundown of what we're doing right when this is over,
And
chat.
then we got
for the upcoming weeks or week.
Sing
Less for the
lady,
sub.
8.8 plus 8.5.
What does ASH mean as shit? 4:30 what? That's when I'll be
Oh
live.
shit, dude. Oh shit. So
Is there a tie?
No, not a tie. But the human calculator beat out the guitar and singing gal beat her out by 0.3 points.
Oh, the decimals
0.3
came
points,
into
the
it.
decimals,
So
dude.
human calculator got first. Guitar girl got second.
Mhm.
Who got third?
And then it's looking like
The twirling girl, right?
I
Or
believe it
the-
was the twirling girl, yeah, at 24.3. Yeah, twirling girl. So we have human calculator, and then we got the singer, and then twirl girl. I believe.
Wow. Are they still in? Do we bring them back in?
See, that's what I was thinking. I think we need to bring them in and let them know
They
if they've won. 1,000.
I feel like some
So
of them have already probably gone.
That's probably true.
They'll
Let's see.
receive
Let
their
me add
check
them.
in
Oh
the
no,
mail.
they're listening. Okay, we got 2 of them. I think the Lex one is going to be difficult to get in here.
Yeah, she might have struggled with that.
She was having some technical difficulties earlier. All right. Oh shit! All right, here we go. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum bum bum. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations! You 3 are the winners of Fella's Discord Talent Show Part 2. Okay, this is the second iteration here. We've got Human Calculator. Now, Human Calculator, you will be receiving $1,000. Unless the background check comes back and it turns out you were cheating somehow. In which case,
Oh, by the
you
way,
will
the
be hearing
airport
from
what
our lawyers.
the airport was for this stream, by the way. I don't have any other
Hey, I
airport
trust
on.
you. All right, we trust you. We just got to do our due diligence. So congratulations, and then how did you say your name again, or the anime name?
Oh, Kaneki.
Kaneki. Second place, 500 bones.
Thank
you very
you.
much. And then Lexi, you will be receiving $100 for your twirling skills.
Let's
Yay,
go.
thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
You guys
for-
all killed it. You guys all killed it.
Killed. Fantastic. Another great Discord talent show. Do you guys have any? Actually, I want to know, Human Calculator, what are you going to be spending the $1,000 on?
I'll be donating in part to like children with cancer because
Wow.
I volunteer to them, and I'll be getting a new PC because mine kind of exploded.
There you go.
Exploded.
Yeah,
How's that?
I was playing VR and I kind of like my PC.
You should also maybe invest in like a TI-83 or some sort of calculator. That way you don't have to do it in your head anymore.
That's true.
Yeah,
You should put it
I
into
might.
They'll do it
cryptocurrency.
for you.
Into
Cryptocurrency.
also.
Yeah, guys, take your winnings, put it all in Bitcoin. It's going to be huge.
Pelocoin.
Put it in Bitcoin.
Pelocoin,
New
just
rising star here.
Kaneki, $500. What are you planning on spending the $500
I think
on?
I'm going to Costa Rica in April, so I'm probably going to save it for like buying some, probably like an heirloom for like my family, or
That's
I don't know, maybe get a Nintendo Switch.
So not
yeah.
donating to kids with cancer.
No, I care about other people, I swear.
I'm joking around.
Little Animal
Lexi.
Crossing never hurt anybody. Good game.
Lexi, what about you? $100? How much are batons? You gonna buy another baton or something, maybe?
No, I'm gonna probably buy my son school clothes for fall.
He gonna be dripping. He gonna be dripping.
He will be.
Oh
dripping.
yes.
Get him a nice
Sword for
outfit.
the 3.
Well,
She should
thank
put
you
it on
guys.
black and
I'll
glib
be
for the
reaching
3
out
for future
shortly.
reference Discord
Get all your
talent
payment
shows.
information, things
Any
like
musical
that.
instruments,
Thank
turn
you
off
for
noise
competing. Congratulations
suppression.
again.
Last for the sub.
Appreciate it.
Give
Take
it
it
to
easy, people.
Thank
you. Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. She's better
That was
than
a-
me.
that was a great talent show.
She's better than me, donating to the Kids with Cancer charity. If I get $1,000 for free ski,
Yeah. No, that's it's a good.
it's a lot
soul.
of DoorDash. You know.
All right, Joe. Time for your talent.
Let's
This
see
was
it, Joe.
actually just a ruse to get me on to perform.
You could probably fit your fist in your mouth.
I already did that twice.
Get it deeper
Not doing
down
it
there.
again.
Each time.
All right, but that was that was a fun stream. I'm glad you had me on.
That was
Yeah,
good.
thanks for
Thank you,
having me.
boys. Thank you, boys, for participating. Crispy, thank you for coming back, and Joe, thank you for hopping on.
TwitchCon, we send it, fellas. We
TwitchCon?
send it.
Yep.
I'll see you boys at TwitchCon.
See you.
Gonna be a good time.
That'll be awesome. All right.
For sure.
Take it easy,
All right.
boys. Thanks for
I'll
coming.
catch you
Adios,
around.
fellas.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
See you.
Peace.
All right, now let's see if I can figure out how to fucking do this shit. And we're back. And we're back, chat. And we're back. And we're here. Lovely. Lovely. W fucking stream chat. We're going to call it there. We're probably going to do a little bit more reacts sometime in the next 3 days before I go to TwitchCon because we didn't do that many reacts, and I know we need to get through some videos. But W stream, nevertheless, I'm going to be posting on the main channel right when I end. Thank you to everyone that followed, sub, donut, etc. We had a great chat right on. Stayed a lot of people on the stream. I'm going to be live tomorrow at 4:30 EST. We're going to be doing a play till I lose. We're going to be playing a bunch of games. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing sim games. We're probably going to be doing Pico Park 2, either with chat or with other streamers. Micro for the sub. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing horror and Salty Unreal's game that he made for me, and then we'll do reacts at some point in those streams. This Thursday, I'm not going to be live because I go to TwitchCon. I'll be in TwitchCon 19th to the 22nd with my girlfriend. We're going to be vlogging, and I'll be, making 1 or 2 YouTube videos out of it. When we get back that Monday, the 23rd, we're going to be doing story times and reacts. Then we have more sim games, random games, horror games, unbans, Fortnite, and the SPCA charity stream the 27th, the Friday that we get back. Alongside reacts and some other stuff. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, video /tab, games /tab in the Discord, exclamation my Discord, Mr. Peanut for the sub. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want to play, send those there. Outside of that, appreciate everything that popped out. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. And go watch the YouTube video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the 4:30 EST for the play till I lose. But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all soon. We're going to raid fucking Zeusy now. But yeah. Oh my god. All right. W stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. We're going to raid at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.